Okay, we should be live on YouTube and Twitch. Yesterday, I saw a video about Anthem on Astacross's channel. I was like, what's this ding-dong talking about? What? And then I said, yeah, I've kind of been hearing a little bit about Anthem. Like, what's going on? And like, oh, the servers are shutting down. That's why they're talking about Anthem. And I was like, I didn't even know you could still play Anthem. Where do you play it? Someone said EA Play. I booted up EA Play and I realized I still had Anthem installed since release. It was obviously the first and only time I booted up EA Play. Oh, I mean, I must have played a little bit of Star Wars at some point. 22 hours. Okay, I must have liked Star Wars. But I think what was happening was I've been playing Star Wars through Steam, and then I think it launches EA. I don't know. I don't remember coming here. I don't know who I am. But Anthem was installed, and we clicked on it yesterday, and it runs. Fun story. A couple of fun stories here. Back in the day, Anthem bricked my, I think it was my M2 drive, right? Like there was some, it kept causing crashes, and it got to the point where the drive was wrecked, and it was a new drive. And so I took it back to the computer shop. I said, mate, I don't know what's wrong with this drive. And they scanned it and said, yeah, it's fucked. What happened? I said, I don't know. I did know. It was Anthem. I got a refund and a new drive. And then I never put Anthem on anything else. Also, other fun fact. We played Star Wars on stream. Yeah, but I didn't play it through EA. I think I played it through Star Wars on Game Pass as well. Or I think here's a crazy thing. I think I had been paying for the EA subscription on Steam. You know, you can have that EA subscription on Steam. I think I'd been paying for that in Steam. So every time I boot up Star Wars, I boot it up through Steam. Then I think whatever it does. Other thing, Anthem 6 years ago was my very ever first sponsorship. My very first sponsorship that I ever got. We have some Gamma Trap artwork.
To survive, our ancestors invented the Javelins and built cities with great walls. Today, it falls to a dedicated group of heroes to face the chaos, protect our homes, and fight for our very survival. We are freelancers.
Welcome, freelancers. Today, I want to introduce you to the world of Anthem. But first, this...
I can't. All right. If you want to go watch that, you fucking go watch that. I can't do it. You got to buy the game before August 15th. True. You got to buy before August 15th if you want to play again. Remember when Anthem was supposed to be Destiny Killer? You remember when every game was meant to be the Destiny Killer? G'day, YouTube. G'day, Mads. Mwu, Rick, Asmodus, Hydra. Morning. G'day. Thanks for joining. Nicholas. G'day. Thanks for joining on the YouTube side. I'm sorry there's a lot of story time here, but whatever. If you're watching the YouTube VOD, you can skip this, okay? My very ever first sponsorship was for Anthem. Got flown to Japan. Very exciting. Got flown to Japan and played it for the first time. I mean, I can tell you all this now. This is all under NDA, but fuck it. I got flown to Japan, and Danny and I took a holiday there too, right? So I think we had different seats because they obviously paid for my flight, but not hers, of course. But I had a hotel room. So we got like a free hotel room, which was nice. And g'day, Tim Jones, g'day. And it was at the Tokyo Esports Center, which sounds fucking epic. and it was still fun. But Japan's either like crazy or some fucking hovel underground. And in my mind, I was like, oh my God, the Tokyo Esports Center. This is going to be like a stadium, you know, like a League of Legends Dota stadium. No, it was a step up from a gaming basement. like an underground. It was so cool. The game was incredibly broken. Like, it was hardly even functioning. And this was like, I don't know how many months out before the game was going to release. We had this like press, you know, conversation. They're like, all right, guys, literally, do not open the menu. If you press escape and open the menu, your game will be fucked. And we only have 2 hours to get gameplay. And then someone's got to come around and fix it. Oh, it's friendly yelling, Leo. It's friendly yelling. It's storytelling. Leo saying, stop yelling. They're like, don't I? And okay, at this point, I've literally never done any other videos apart from Destiny lore. So I'm like, hello, Marlon here, correspondent from Australia. Can I read the lore? Like, no, there's no lore, there's no storytelling, there's nothing. You can't do any of that. You can't capture. I'm like, well, why the fuck am I here? What am I gonna make a video on? It's all I've ever known. Fun fact, a bunch of other big Fortnite creators were there. Oh, who was it? Yeah, let me fucking shame some people. I don't remember that one guy. One guy was an absolute dog. Well, Loserfruit was there. She was lovely. Danny spoke to Loserfruit because they were like, does Danny, I actually forgot. Danny just tagged along. Danny's like, can I just come along? He's like, yeah, why not? She just fucking came along. Loserfruit was there. She was lovely. She's like mega famous on Fortnite. She's actually like the cousin or the niece of like one of my other friends. Who does she play with? Is it Creator? Yeah, he was there too. And that was sitting next to me. Screaming. And this was before I used to scream a lot. I was like, who are these guys? And anything else? Any other funny stories? Oh, anyway, it was incredibly broken. The build was not ready. The build was not ready. And I walked away going, I like some of what I saw, but I didn't have any lore. And so I don't know what I'm going to make a video on. And I obviously had to make a sponsored video. I don't even know where I got this information from. I think I just used other information. So I basically went to Japan for free to get footage, and then I just fucking found information elsewhere. I do remember there being an incredible backlash to me taking a sponsorship from EA. And you know what? Maybe I overreacted because I'm looking through these comments and they're pretty positive. I think this is always been my case with YouTube overreacting to shit. And I was like, oh my God, everybody hates me. I was like, is this what happens if you take sponsorships? Everyone hates you. Yeah, there you go. That's story time. We'll start the game now. 9 minutes in. So fucking 9 minute story. Now, I'm hoping I can do a fresh playthrough here. Like, people saying South doesn't equal everyone hates you. Yeah, I don't. But here's the thing. I don't know how YouTube does it, right? This is what I do. This is my upload schedule. Is I schedule uploads for 1 a.m. in the morning. 1 a.m. Right? So it goes live when I'm sleeping. I wake up. And eventually, I'll psych myself up to looking at how the video's going. I'll look at the numbers, and YouTube will show me a couple comments. And without a doubt, even if 99% of the comments are good, YouTube will preview the one comment that says, "You're an absolute dog, Marlon, and I hate you." Every single time without fail. Like, it knows it needs to get me to open the app. Anthem. Anthem. Gotta remember this. They're shutting down the servers. Yep. So what's the deal with you having to yeah, they said you had to download it before August or something if you wanted to play it. Like, you're not going to be able to download it on EA Play after August something. Is that correct? You know what I thought would be funny? If I just pretend like the Anthem crashes my whole stream. You can play it until... Oh, here you go. Should I read this? Hey, I might read this because people might be watching on YouTube after the fact. They might want to know. I'm pretty sure this tells us. All right. We are sunsetting Anthem on January 12, 2026. This means the game will still be playable online for the next 180 days. As of today, you can no longer purchase in-game premium currency, but can still use your remaining balance until the servers go offline. We deeply appreciate your dedication, passion, support over the years, and would like to thank you for that. For additional information on Anthem, please refer to the facts below. BioWare team. How long will I have to play Anthem? Game servers will be available until January 12th, 2026. Then they'll be no longer playable. Why can't I play Anthem in offline mode? Anthem was designed to be online only. Once the servers go offline, the game will no longer be playable. To give them credit, I thought this was already dead. I didn't think you could still even get online and play Anthem. Like, we've seen other companies do a lot worse, a lot quicker, and shut down servers almost immediately, right? They don't deserve credit. No, I think you get a little bit of credit for having a fucking dead game and keeping servers alive for 6 years with no one fucking playing it. I think that's okay. Can I install Anthem if I previously purchased the game? Yes, if you previously purchased Anthem, the game can still be downloaded from a digital library and played until January 12th, 2026. Where was the thing? Oh, here we go. How long will the game stay on EA Play? Anthem will be removed from EA Play playlist on August 15th, 2025. EA Play. So is that the subscription EA thing? Has anyone else at BioWare been affected by these changes? No. The sunsetting of Anthem has not led to any layoffs. Huh. Anthem about to see a 1,000,000% increase in sales. All right. Celebrate 1 year of Anthem. Oh my God. Look at the mission I'm up to. Look at the fucking mission I'm up to. Funeral service! There's no way. There's no way I've left this game for 6 years and I came back on a mission called Funeral Service. I think what's happened here is I had to do a restart to capture footage. Because I needed some, like, lore stuff. And I don't know... How do you make another new character? Does anyone know? Which main menu and how do I get to it? Exit to main menu. Button problem to create a new pilot. Yeah, new Javelin, right? Connecting to online services. Oh, there. New pilots. Yep, show me the load screen again. French experience, baby. How long does the service get shut down? January next year. January next year, and then if you've got EA Play, you can get on EA Play until August next month. Middle of August. So I clicked new pilot. And now I'm here. It says resume. Like, what did it say there? Oh, maybe I got to delete. Maybe I got to delete. Oh, did you see the blue screen? Did you see the blue screen flash? Don't you fucking bust my PC, Anthem, after 6 years, buddy. You updated your BIOS this year? No. I haven't updated my game PC BIOS in forever. Empty. Empty, empty, empty. We've got it. Well, that is scary. Oh my lord. This is like the 4th time I've watched this. How many times have I watched this intro to make a new character? I don't know what class we're going to go for. Yes, here we go. brand new character. Exit Anthem. Confirm and continue. Press to start. Yes. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. Let's go. Oh, Mana Spammer. Thank you, mate. 5 stream streak. Welcome. So I think I played the tank. I think I played the tanky boy from memory. You love Mega. Well, yeah, ironically, we're playing a lot of Mecha Break, and people were like, this reminds me of Anthem. And then Anthem servers are closing. They're like, you know what? We should play Anthem. Yeah, Colossus. That's right. Yeah. Ranger all round, Stormers the mage.
We live in a dangerous world.
How big is the game? 80 gig. Ooh, cutscene.
The gods who built it vanished, leaving behind their instruments that aimlessly reshaped the land.
Mm-hmm. I'll have to watch a lore video after this.
These ancient relics harness an unknowable force we call the Anthem of Creation.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But the Anthem refuses to be controlled. To survive, our ancestors invented the Javelins and built cities with great walls. Today, it falls to a dedicated group of heroes to face the chaos, protect our homes, and fight for our very survival. We are freelancers. We leap head-on into danger, rescuing the lost, keeping the monsters at bay, and silencing the Anthem's terrible cataclysms.
There's a lot of simulators with D1 story, isn't there?
Are created equal. And even freelancers are wary of the untamed power of the Anthem.
What do we want the villain to be? I don't know. Just call it the darkness. We'll work it out later if the game takes off.
This is it. Closest we get with the Striders.
Agreed. Looks like we fly from here.
Fuck, they did look cool though, didn't they? They did look cool.
Teams, get ciphers to their amplifiers. Let's go.
What year did Warframe come out? 2013. I mean, this really should have been the Warframe competitor.
And the storm is worse than we thought.
Okay, this is as close as we're gonna get to the center without the Strider getting ripped to shreds. Let's go, freelancers. Suit up!
How crazy will this get?
No idea. Never tried to shut down a cataclysm this big.
Oh, steady, Faye. None of us come out.
Man, these animations are pretty
Stay safe out
good.
there. Remember, we're a team. I'm right there with you.
Dude, these are very competitive for today's age. We see a lot. We
Okay,
see
freelancer.
fucking heaps worse facial animations.
But you won't be here for the show, promise.
Hey, Halleck, what's up? Waiting for it to die down out there? Let's go!
Thought you could use a head start.
See you at the cenotaph. We're heading out.
The voice acting's good too.
Okay, everyone. Let's stop this cataclysm from growing. From killing everything.
I don't know, Halleck. Haven't seen anything like this before.
Look, everyone.
I love how they get into their
I
suits
won't be here
too.
if I thought this storm could beat me, right? Heart of Rage is no different than the hundreds of other shit.
Dude, it's fucking good.
Bigger. This is what we do. So we're gonna go in there and we're gonna take on whatever unholy beast it spits at us, and we're going to tame that thing together.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Ready, Javelin 1?
Ooh, ready. Stronger
Bruh.
alone, stronger together.
Like a banana peel. I am Iron Man. Ah, it's fucking good. The suits are so good.
Ready? Set. Let's go.
Send it.
Team, check in. I've got you, Faye, loud and clear.
Gateway link is strong so far.
Storm gets worse ahead. Trying to find a calm pocket for you. Steady, Miller. Your heart rate is too high. Alec, check in, please.
A little busy, Kay. No worries on me. Woo-hoo! That one.
Team, our rookie's tangled with a wyvern. Freelancer, thank goodness you survived, but your Javelin needs a restart. I'll bring systems back one at a time. Starting voice recognition.
Bay? Bay, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. That was a bad fall. How's your head? You remember the mission?
Think so. Where am I?
And
You're in a cataclysm.
we weren't a
terrible
silent
storm
protagonist.
with the heart of rage.
We weren't
You
a
need to get to the center
silent
and shut it down
protagonist.
by silencing the cenotaph.
Got it.
Can you believe we actually talk?
I'm down. No boosters. No.
The game looks
Pursuit is
good.
still critical. Grab a repair pack when you can. You've got a bit of a climb to catch up. Halleck.
Yep.
He's up and heading your way.
How's it going back there? What's
The game looks good.
Bay?
Not too far. Just. Oh no, sorry. Can't talk. Be right back.
What's going on?
I actually think games are actually looking worse these days. After playing The Division from 2016 and playing this, I actually somehow think we've gone fucking backwards in how good games look. And they're more intensive on your GPU.
We'll distract this Titan while you move on.
Like CGI movies.
I don't know. We're pushing on though. We have to shut this all down.
Good. Now you have partial boosters at least.
Oh man, that good. That good.
Team, the Cypher from Strider 2 is down. Comatose.
His Lancers are flying blind? Never mind that, Alec. We got a Titan. Holy crap. Miller, get your head in the game. Hurry up, rookie.
Hold on.
We can use the help.
On my way. Hang tough, everyone.
Let's suck it up. We just got a new journal entry.
Another Titan down, but our Cypher's losing touch.
It doesn't pause the game. Are they dying while I'm reading journals? Titans. Titans are major. Restart. Titans are a major force and a force to be reckoned with. Once a rare creature. Okay, everyone's dying. I'll come back to this. I'll come back to this. My teammates are dying.
Bay, I've got debris blocking my path.
Part of the Dominion Strider. From when they attacked the city. Those fuel canisters are explosive, by the way.
They're not dying. They're not dying. We're fine. We're fine. It's not going to trigger until I open this. Once a rare creature, Titans have been continuously coming out of the heart of rage over the past few years, and so we've gotten to know more about them than ever before. Titans reproduce by growing an offshoot, a smaller copy that breaks off and walks away. But smaller doesn't mean less dangerous. If you happen to come across one, you may be lucky enough to catch him in a bad mood and see it shoot energy from its chest. What puts a Titan in a bad mood? Just about everything. Truly unforgettable. Bastion's Amazing Animals by Venwick Kroc. They did there was a lot of Destiny inspiration, like from Grimoire cards in here, where you have like these in-law like books and stuff. The Heart of Rage. Unending violent cataclysm created by the Dominion attempted to seize control of the Shaper relic known as a cenotaph. The ensuing forces destroyed the city of Freemark. I'm not gonna read all this. I want to get to the action. Oh. Lightning. The menu.
Update. This is not going well. Many casualties. Freelancers down. Cyphers in comas.
Comas?
From hearing the anthem.
How are you doing, Faye? Are you okay?
So far, but I can hear it too.
What's that? Hey, Miller. Found your Titan.
This cataclysm is creating them by the handful.
Faye, you still there?
Yes? You've got down freelancers ahead, sending distress signals. They're the ones from Strider 2. Their javelins need repair. Get them moving.
I lost contact with my cipher.
Got him. Got him.
I got you, Freelancer.
We aren't gonna make it to the cenotaph.
Gonna try.
Dude, the shooting actually feels kind of good.
Hang tight. Your cipher's in a coma.
Can we just all agree
I took care of all three
that
freelancers. What next?
if we were a
Good job,
time
you've got your
traveler,
team.
How long? Which way?
Oh.
I've got a Titan on the bridge above.
Leave it. We've got one up here too.
They're all over the place.
I'll need to go around. Which way, Faye?
Hey,
Never mind. Titan here just blasted the wall out. Gave me a shortcut.
we really need your help.
Gotcha. On my way.
can we all agree if we were time travelers and we went back in time and we tried to change history and we just said, can we please have Anthem succeed? And the time travel lord said, well, we've got to take something else away. We would just say, okay, take the first sentence. That's fine. Like, let that never exist. Fucking first descendant just catching strays. Oh. Oh. A lot of angry gooner mail. Let him come for me. I'm a mecha break streamer now. I got my own goon.
The Anthem. It wants to consume me. To show me.
Faye, snap out of it. What do you got for us?
Oh, sorry. The whole team from Strider 3 is gone.
Miller, pull back. See if we can flank it.
Strider 4 team is in retreat. If they make it, mission seems doomed.
How far back? Damn, I'm freaking out. Then get out of the way. I'll do it.
Hurry up. Where are you?
Trying. I swear.
It's all wrong. It's all done. Come back. Retreat. I can hear the anthem of creation.
Faye, are we supposed to fall back?
We're fine.
Dude, the menus are so nice. Yeah, and the sound effects and the menus are really nice. Who would have thought? Can you... Quick question. Okay, quick question. This did happen with something like Paragon, right? So, Paragon was a MOBA game made by Epic Games. Fortnite popped off, so they got rid of it. And they just kind of made it, I don't know what you call it. Like, they just said, hey, anyone can use this license now. Like, we don't give a shit. You want to call your game Paragon 2.0? Do it. You can have the assets, you can have the idea, you can have everything. Imagine if, I think this is what chat's talking about. Imagine open source. Imagine if they like close Anthem down, like, you know what, open source. And then Digital Extremes goes, you know what? We can make this work. EA's not gonna do that. True.
Rookie, there you are. Get in here. Faye's calling a retreat. We got this.
Almost there.
Team, you need to retreat.
Miller!
Go! Not good.
He's gone. I'm sorry.
Shit. KO'd him.
thing is going down. Come on!
Adair! No!
Get back to the Strider. This mission is over.
I can do it! Look at this, Faye! We have to silence the Cenotaph!
Please, I'm barely holding it together.
Retreat isn't an option. Not now.
Add it to generic for DE. Yeah, but maybe that's a good thing, right? It's not going to happen, but you know what I mean? Like, the style of Warframe is very divisive. Like, this is much more mainstream enjoyable.
Get out of here. No. We push on. We're the only ones left. Think about Miller and Adair. All the others. You being a coward.
I'm no coward.
No? You want to push forward until I get killed. Until we both get killed.
Titans!
Where'd that come from? Go. Babe, we're coming back. No! It beat us, Halleck. We need to regroup. It can't beat us. Rookie, don't you dare pull me out of here.
It's a good intro mission.
During the failed attempt to silence the Heart of Rage, we lost more than freelancers, more than friends and comrades. We lost the faith of the people we protect.
I'm not going to TennaCon, but we've got a
Searching for
we've got a
ways to
TennaCon
redeem
sponsorship, so we'll be streaming it.
The few who remained carried on.
And I think we'll probably stream
finding
most of it.
allies where they could. Doing their best to help a people who no longer called the freelancers heroes.
Two years after the events of the Heart of Rage.
I'm at the coordinates, Owen.
Impressive entrance as usual.
Nice to be appreciated.
Owen.
Don't sell yourself short,
Spoilers.
mate. Either didn't ask for
Nah, I
a
don't want to say it.
partner.
You could ask, but not many of us left.
The relay's a short flight away.
Don't spoil chat.
Easy contract so far.
Don't
Easy,
spoil the
easy
game
to
that's
like.
6 years
Wouldn't
old.
call this living. Inspecting sensors every month.
Yeah, pays the bills.
Not exactly the freelancer motto.
Yeah, well, until the freelancers are back on their feet, we can enjoy all the gorgeous scenery Bastion has to offer.
Flying around it is even better.
Now I'm jealous.
It's a bit
Sitting
bright.
here in the fort.
Woo! Oh, that's right, it's with the mouse. Dive deeply to cool off. Cool off the thrusters. Oh, that's
Freelancers
right.
been through-
There's the relay. Just needs a hard reset.
God damn it. Yeah, Owen does sound familiar. I don't know who the voice actor is, yeah.
This should get the early warning network back up. Good, that did it. You'll need to manually check the sensors now. First one's nearby. Oh, maybe grab some supplies before you go.
Might come in handy.
Common item, common item, common item. How do you hover again?
At least nothing's trying to eat you.
Not like that job in Darkwood. I'm going into the ravine.
Oh, there's the first sensor. I need you to access it.
God damn, it feels good to fly.
Stick close so I can get a reading on the Shaper energy. Hang on. I'm detecting movement. Looks like scorpions.
So, Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Scorpions are riled up.
When aren't they? Probably haven't tasted fresh freelancer in a while.
Do we have to take the blame on this? Now, be honest. Like, were we too harsh on Anthem when on release? And or what? Or is it their fault? Or is it a bit of both?
Owen, almost got it.
Oh, that looks good. Had 0 content.
All right,
So you reckon if they just... here's a question though. Why didn't they support it?
This is the early warning system. If it's detecting something...
Yeah, no sign of Shaper energy. Head to the
Why
next
didn't
sensor.
they support it? Why didn't they add more content? Not enough sales? Too much negative feedback? Yeah, I wouldn't mind going back and watching like an original review of it. EA. Yeah, because guess what? What did EA say they wanted to have for Battlefield 6? EA said they want to fucking have 100 million players or something stupid.
Oh, waterfall ahead if you want to cool your suit.
Oh, that's right. The waterfall cools the suit. I'm pretty sure you never have to do that ever again. It's like the only time you ever do that.
You're coming up on the next sensor. Check it out for me, will you?
Well, that's right. Oh, yeah, you just hover by holding right click. These are quite big. Oh my god, you can kill him!
Baby rabbits there.
Okay, I from my memory was the bullets go through those guys. No, it was coming right for me.
Wait there while I get a reading.
No sign of scorpions, at least. They're aggressive today. Owen, what's going on? Why are all the birds leaving?
I'm working on it. Got a reading. Not good. Possible Shaper energy detected. Get to the next sensor, we can narrow it down.
Grabbits are highly social and live in tight-knit families. Losing just one Grabbit will likely cause turmoil among the Grabbit community. Whoops. Shit. How many did I kill? 3. Misclick. All right, new character. The flying is so good.
Oh, and how bad could this get?
You were in the heart of rage, weren't
Well, that's
you?
right.
Don't even think it.
See these ruins? There's a theory a Shaper relic flipped gravity for a day.
Uh-huh. Well, not on my watch.
Last sensor's nearby.
With wyverns circling.
I see them. Fire breathers. We still need to get a reading.
Man, that's good.
Give me a second for a reading. Heads up, more wyvern are on you.
Everything's in a bad mood today.
This could be their nesting area. Shouldn't be a problem for the mighty Grabbit killer.
Wait! He called me the mighty Grabbit killer! What? Did you hear that?
Hang in there, your javelin can take some heat. Mostly.
And when it can't?
You'll know it.
How's it fair that these things fly and breathe fire?
Spawn of some nasty Shaper relic. Whole world's a crazy zoo. The Shapers had all sorts of tricks up their sleeves. But you do too. Use your whole arsenal.
They're persistent, I'll give them that.
Poke a wyvern and one of you will end up dead. Or barbecued. Oh crap.
What?
Shaper energy off the charts. An unstable relic in the area. The bad one. I've got a probable location.
On it.
Oh, that I forgot about underwater.
Watertight seals are holding. Shall I call in more freelancers?
No time. We can't risk this getting worse. Here we go.
Shaper ruins. We're on the right trail.
Looks like an echo lock we need to open.
I've dealt with these. Look around at the floating lights. They're the echoes. Grab them and bring them to the door. Your Javelin can hold 3 at a time. That's it. A fragment of Anthem energy gone astray.
I'm a Destiny player. Stand on the plate.
Arcanist, why? You'll need more echoes.
Stand on the plate.
You're getting the hang of it. You'll need more.
Stand on the plate.
That should be enough. Let's see if the door opens. Aha! That did it. We're in. Impressive. Even for a Shaper ruin.
What's it for?
Raise a mountain, carve out an ocean, spawn some new monstrosity?
There has to be some reason for it all.
It's the riddle of our world. And this one's waking up. I detect intense energy deeper in.
Someone else made it down here. Though it doesn't look like they made it back out. What's all this?
Got me. Painful looking? This rune's never been mapped.
I don't go barrel.
Javelin overloaded. Hang on.
Oh.
Reset.
Ah! Okay, I found the tutorial. Welcome to IGN. What's mouse for? Oh, you can do that. Oh.
Yikes!
Cool those jets. Cool those jets, baby.
I've lost flight control.
I'm trying to reset. Hang on.
Plop into the water.
Oh, good. It's just water.
Owen.
Controls restored. You're back.
They're shutting the servers
That's
down
the relic
here.
up there.
January
Big one's
next
in.
year.
You'll need to silence it.
Where do I start?
Some echoes have shaken loose. Find them and get them back in place.
Oh, that's right. Bro, I don't know about you guys, but
You'll need more.
this is crystal clear in my head. I remember doing this. I specifically remember doing this. I wonder how much I'm going to actually remember of the game. I remember all of this.
It's working. Keep the echoes coming and we'll collapse the energy pockets.
What's the relic doing?
I can't tell, but the energy pocket's getting bigger. Something's forming in there.
What is it?
I mean, anything is possible. Look at the waterfalls. They're going backwards.
Rune. One more? One more. Is it really a waterfall if it's going backwards? It's more of a hurricane, isn't it? Or what's it called when it's over water?
Just think. The Anthem's being harnessed in there. Pure creation. Something totally new forming.
New and dangerous.
Blame that on the Shapers.
Water
Still
ups.
amazing.
There, last echo.
You did it. That should silence it.
We did it.
It didn't hold.
I see. Damn, it's starting. You've got company.
Press X.
Owen, talk to me.
Yes, I'm trying to work it out. Shaper
Okay.
energy's still increasing. These are just a warm-up.
Not as cool as I was wanting to be because I kind of fucking wasn't looking at it.
Clear, Owen.
Good. I think we can still stop this. Those fragments of the relic that blew out, grab them and put them back together. Oh, and fun wrinkle, more companies on the way.
Wasn't this bugged or wasn't there like a bug or something with this?
fragments in.
Now the others. Keep at it and you'll survive this. Almost certainly.
Oh, okay, don't melee those guys. Uh-oh.
Stay nimble. Move around.
I'm trying. How do I get down? Is there a quick drop?
Owen, something in there's growling.
Something biological, that's all I can say for sure. But I hope it's not the Gravit Overlord.
Grab it, Overlord! Why does he keep bringing it up?
Lots of them.
It was an accident! I never knew it did this. Maybe I didn't ever shot the Gravits.
How many teeth?
Size is the real problem.
What's that mean?
Large! Considerable! Just get a move on!
Oh, you want some of this?
Okay, last one. Here goes.
Careful. Anything's...
Possible. I know.
You know, I heard a relic made a guy vanish into thin air once. No idea where he went. Which isn't as lucky as the freelancer whose guts were turned inside out.
How's that lucky?
At least he died and got it over with.
This is a pain.
They all are. Indecipherable puzzles that only make sense to shapers.
No, I mean there's ice jamming it up.
We're out of time. Silence it.
I'm trying to.
Well, nobody told him. It's an R6.
It's not working.
Oh, put it back into it.
Got it.
Well, at least
I
now
have
I've got a
not
new
always
story.
yelled.
That
I
time
have,
Relic
you know.
spawned a giant R6 that almost ate you whole.
Yeah. Classic for the ages. I'd say that fulfills the contract.
Time to get back to Fort Tarsis. 2A job, well done.
There was a moment in time
I'm on my way.
where my YouTube streams were lore streams and I calmly answered every question. Anthem. No, late lore streams I yelled extra harder. Early lore streams. It's how I met Log. I literally, rather than having moderators, I had people reading chat because chat was so busy I couldn't keep up with it and asking me lore questions. And it was just Destiny kids going, what do you think the Tarsis is? I don't understand the black hearts. Can you explain the ending to D1? Yeah, Log's still around. We still hang out. Yeah, we still hang out. He's playing Dune Awakening. Slap, actually. Pilot level increased. New Javelin unlocked. Ranger Colossus Storm Interceptor. This is going to be a hard pick, I think. Oh, look at all the guns we got. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, there's some didgeridoo in there. I never knew that. A didgeridoo. Australians represent. Indigenous Australians represent. Set in Australia, apparently. It is pretty good music. Never had a chance to play this game. Well, guess what? You might never get a chance to play unless you play it soon. Checked up on a Tuesday. Only you and set your bite apart. Right, I want to make the ugliest looking dude. I get to customize this, right? Or are these just presets? Where are the fucking bits? At least this guy's got a scar on his face. I'm yelling. Really? I don't get to customize it. Huh.
Here we are, back in Fort Tarsis. The last stop on the Bastion frontier.
If it isn't my favorite freelancer. I hear you've been busy.
Ah, you know how it is, Zoe. Another day, another disaster averted.
What have you done this time?
Nothing. My armor's fine. Probably. I hope.
Welcome home. You should swing by my amplifier in the Enclave.
Something wrong?
No, not wrong. More like fun. Drop on by whenever.
Game, question mark. This is Anthem by BioWare 2019, baby. 2019, the year of the Taken King in Destiny. I always found it so weird how the game is the complete opposite perspective of Destiny. Destiny's first person shooter and then third person in the tower. And this is like, yeah, you know what? Fuck you, Destiny. This is third person in the world and first person in the tower.
Look who's back in one piece.
Zoe, did you expect me in more pieces than one?
You? Never. I trust you've brought me work.
2010 was Forsaken, right?
Over after a run. What have you done this time?
My job.
Just my job.
Fascinating. I never would have guessed.
I just want to be sure everything's in order.
That's what I like to hear. Scars, beasts, relic-based nonsense. Can't be too careful out there. I'll run you some maintenance checks, make sure everything's humming. Won't impact performance, but I'll add moisture-wicking fabric to the internal padding while I'm at it.
I don't need frills.
I don't need anything fancy.
You also don't need sweat in your eyes while you're trying to focus out there.
Fair enough. Go for it.
Only the best for my favorite freelancer.
Favorite, huh? How many favorites are there?
Rankings are at my discretion. Go on then. I'll run the checks while you're off.
I'm pretty sure this doesn't do anything, right? This is all just world building. You run into people. Oh, you bump past them.
Did she make it back?
Destiny was popping off around Anthem launch. Yeah, they had a lot to catch up to. Whereas when Destiny launched, it was like, what was there? Warframe. And there still is and never has been a first-person loot and shooter apart from Borderlands. Shaper relics. Law. More law. I kind of want to get through the stories. I'm not going to stop and read everything. Challenges. Challenges. Daily challenges. Daily bounties. Let's go. Monthly. Weekly trials. Weekly bounties. Holy menu. Monthly. We got to play for a month. Monthly challenges. Okay.
Big job, yes?
Decent. An arcanist number.
Good. Got to show people why we're here.
Amplifiers. These are where your ciphers sit.
Yeah, you see what I mean? You picked up on that, right? Little warble.
Owen's a great character.
It's warbling, right?
All readings fall within acceptable tolerances.
You gotta look past the numbers for once in your life. Something is off. The connection is a bit fuzzy.
How do you quantify fuzzy?
You don't quantify fuzzy? You don't measure it, you don't count it, it's nothing like that. It's a feeling.
Everything okay here, Owen?
Yeah, well, on your last mission, I noticed that the cipher chair was giving off some very strange feedback.
All readings fall within acceptable tolerances.
Well, it's your call, but if you ignore it and something goes wrong...
I will find an arcanist and perform a full protocol inspection on this unit.
Owen's good.
There's nothing wrong with the chair, is there?
No.
Why are you always stirring up trouble?
What are you talking about? I've just done her a massive favor. You've got no idea how boring it is being a Fort Cipher. She does not get to work with a freelancer. She does not get to see the world through the eyes of a Javelin pilot. No. You know what she gets to do? She gets to relay official messages back and forth to ciphers at the capital day after day after day.
Some people like boring. Not everyone's cut out to be a freelancer.
So you have said. But you have to admit, that last mission would have gone better with a partner.
I have a partner. You. Every good Javelin pilot needs a cipher.
That is not what I meant. Look, if I had a suit of my own, I could be out there in the field with you.
Call down your boosters, hotshot. With more training, you'll get your chance, I promise.
Fine. It's not like we could afford a spare suit anyway. The job board is empty.
We'll figure something out. We always do.
Yeah. Do you ever regret missing out on the glory days? Back when freelancers were treated like heroes. Contracts would just fall into their laps. Everywhere they went, they were given respect.
Respect.
And free sandwiches.
Free sandwiches?
Yeah, I haven't had my lunch yet. I'm starving. We're on a tight budget here.
Budget has room for sandwiches.
You're probably right. You know what? Why don't you head over to the forge, get your Javelin tuned up, so we're ready to roll if a contract does fall into our laps.
Dude. Nah, you know what? Nah, this is too engaging. I would have preferred a black and white, comic book style, still images, pan and sweep kind of storytelling with a silent protagonist. Still better faces in Starfield. True. Give me the hologram. Give me the fucking hologram. Nah, it's too much movements. I'd rather just directly look at a hologram. What are you doing, big butt? You gotta go to the doctors. For those who missed the beginning of the stream, come say hi to chat.
Hi, Dad. I'm going to the doctor.
You go on the doctors. For those who, what happened last night, Leo?
My dad fall down on my bunk on my head.
You didn't fall down and bonk your head, but you went in the ambulance, didn't you?
No, bumblebee.
Leo, you had trouble breathing last night, didn't you? We had to call an ambulance.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The ambulance came and picked you up.
I'm supposed to be at the doctor.
They took you to the doctors, yeah.
I'm getting my W. I'm a doctor. I'm a W.
Huh? What are you saying to chat?
Big Bella.
Big Bella. We don't even know what Big Bella is, yeah. Did you get lolly? No, but you got some cars though, didn't you?
Bumblebee.
You got some cars.
No, you're a bumblebee.
Mm-hmm.
Daddy, bumblebee. Big
What did you say when you had your steroids to help you breathe?
Bella.
You said. What'd you say?
Feel strong.
You said, I feel strong. You did this after your steroids.
Really strong. I'm tiny little strong.
Mm-hmm. All right. Go see the doctor.
A, B, C, D, E.
Bye-bye. Very first time ever calling an ambulance. But I don't know. I sometimes think you don't know. You're like you know sometimes you're like, oh, like there's moments where you're like, should we go to the hospital? Should we not go to the hospital? This was like both Danny and I are like, yeah, we should call the ambulance. You're like, you can't breathe. Yeah, he just woke up with really bad croup. He's had croup heaps of times, and most of the time it's fine, but you know, they have just a cough and like they're a bit wheezy and stuff, but he like woke up super distressed, couldn't breathe properly. We're like, ooh, fuck. Danny's going to go get a fresh steroid prescription now, yeah. So, thankfully, because I'm an asthmatic, I had the Ventolin, we had the inhalers, and we had some expired steroids, and I'm like, fuck it, just give that to him straight away. And within half an hour, it resolved it. But we'd already called the ambulance by then. Oh, pick my javelin.
Owen, you need something?
What are you talking about? I just got a message from you saying to meet you at the forge.
I didn't send any. Why would I want to meet up here? Something's not right.
Your daughter's 18 now.
My name is Tassin.
Oh.
Do you always travel with a security escort?
Not always. The
She's-
Sentinels have their uses.
Tassin.
Well, you make a hell of an entrance.
Oh,
I'll give you
Tassie.
that.
I have a contract for you, freelancer.
I like to know who I'm working for before I take a job.
Really? From what I hear, two of you will take about any job you can get these days.
What's the job?
An arcanist has gone missing.
Missing? I thought arcanists just hung out in labs studying Shaper relics.
Matias Sum was investigating some relics
Bye.
at a ruin near the fort. I need you to find him and bring him back home safe.
Love you.
Still alive.
No one knows more about the dangers of Shaper artifacts. I'm confident that knowledge and his own resourcefulness will keep him alive until you find him. What do you say, freelancer? We'll make it worth your while.
Owen? Looks like the freelancer's right again. Well, us anyway.
Excuse me, I just got to... That is excellent. I will go and run my diagnostics. Let me know when you're ready to leave. It was a pleasure.
On behalf of myself and Matias, thank you for doing this.
Okay.
So I just wake up to 19.
Find
Yep.
Matias. Trust me, I'm a person you want to know.
Forge unlocked. Warning. Suspicious calling pattern. Should I answer it? Oh, I missed that. What did it say? It's probably EA. A common ranger. Right, I'm sure we complained about the customization back in the day, but holy fuck, we probably didn't know how egregious gaming was going to get. Like, only 2 currencies? What? But I guess this was a paid-for game though, wasn't it? List of friends. Anyone online? Anyone online? Fran Mirabella. 742 power. Jay Sniperton. Fran was 700? 488. What's the highest you can get? What? You're in here, what? 405. Oh my God, this is my brother. This is my twin brother. 780. No way my brother is the highest fucking power level on my fucking list. Right, so how do I actually select the different javelins? Do I have to press space on this?
Good. Let's get started.
How come? Did I accidentally choose the ranger when my phone rang? What happened? Ah. Hold on. Oh. Guys, a ranger, Colossus, Storm, Interceptor. What do you think I have the most fun with? I might try Storm. I don't think I ever did Storm. Me raging. Okay. God, this menu system fucking sucks. Holy shit. I don't know. Okay, so riddle me this, Batman. I'm fucking blind. Where does it say press R to change javelins on this screen? Am I missing it? Bottom left. Huh? On the bottom left. Oh. Gotcha. Launch an expedition. Oh, snuggly. Tracked mission, the Lost Arcanist. Sent it. Whoa. Fresh coat of paint? Nah. Took me 7 years to customize my Guardian in Destiny. I guess it's been 6 years since Anthem launched, so maybe I do give it a fresh paint. Matchmaking might be hard. Oh, I'm matchmaking. Dude, what if I find someone that's like level 1000? They're like, I've been waiting for you, Mylan. They're like, brother, welcome to the game. Let me show you around. Yes, please. I'm gonna, if there's someone playing this and I just got matched with someone, this is gonna be insane. But I'm assuming I'm by myself.
Here we are, Freelancer. You ready to jump in?
Yes, I am.
Well then, let's not keep that big bad world waiting. Our contract is to locate an arcanist named Matias. Tassin has given us the last location where he made contact.
Yeah, servers are closing.
The location Tassin gave us must be close. I'm detecting the camp's shortwave radio.
Not seeing anyone. Owen, anything?
Yeah, lots of broken equipment. Obviously Arcanist made, otherwise, no, nothing but the radio. And no Matthias. Oh, hang on. Detecting another radio. Same frequency.
Must be more than one camp. Let's follow that signal.
Oh, this is the run, isn't it?
Okay, I've got a new trail. We'll need to get to the location I've marked for better reception.
Anything else I should know?
Besides that Arcanists get themselves in trouble by being out here.
About Matthias?
Brilliant and reckless. He has a reputation among the Arcanists. Not a good one.
Having a bad reputation is chapter 1 of the Freelancer's Handbook.
The radio signal's getting stronger.
Oh.
Clearly, Matthias established more than one camp.
God, it's so cool when you overheat.
Oh no.
Arcanist?
Yes.
Matthias?
No, he's not here. Look for anything that can help track him down.
Oh, I think this bugged out for me the first time. Bro, the UI is so clean. Hold on, but it's saying... Oh, I got it. Is this it? Radio tower. No. It's getting stronger though. Oh yeah, I think this took me ages at first. I didn't realize the compass at the top, but now I'm like, it's so obvious now. I'm such an idiot. Dead! Excelled in mechanical projects, was part of a team developing new seals for Storm-class javelins. Weiler Cassel. Ooh. 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 Yeah.
That's where the signal is coming from. We can use it to help search for another camp. It'll take time.
Okay, get started.
Seems quiet out here.
Maybe. What the hell? An ambush!
It's the scars, damn scavengers! Multiple signals, they are everywhere!
Are you done with the radio?
Whoa!
No, still working on it.
Oh shit!
Destroy
Yeah, I'd never played this class.
And cut off reinforcements.
Hives mean more scars. Got it.
Oh, that's right. There's like a combo system with this. Like a combo system.
Any luck on finding a direction?
No, not yet. Focus on that hive. Clear out those remaining scars.
Radio signal?
Still working on it.
Oh, hold on. What's my super do? Oh,
Just fiddling with the radio
palm
signal
fist.
for the next location.
I understand. Just hurry up.
Of course, lots at stake, I know. More hives.
I noticed.
The hive. Oh, I want to blast him with my super. Let him come. Let him come into the same area. Everyone come over here. Everyone come over here. Aye.
Make sure you destroy any hives you see.
Yeah. What the fuck? This castle's hell good.
We have to get on those scar hives quickly.
Oh yeah, I can just like be in the air, huh? Combo.
We have to get on those scar
I'm dying.
hives quickly.
Where's my health? Oh, I'm dying.
The only way to stop the scars is to destroy their hives. That's the last of those horrible things. Now finish off the remaining scars.
Stop it out, big dog. You kind of shit at the game, though, so... Boom. Combo.
Finally. And done.
This is Arcanist Matias Sum. Scars have attacked my camp. Need immediate assistance.
Matthias, where are you?
He didn't hear you. but I think I found another camp.
Okay, let's go.
Let's roll, baby. Yeah, Storm's pretty cool. Next video, so Anthem kind of rules. Yeah, I think I think it would be an interesting discussion topic. I would have to go back and watch what happened and remind myself, and obviously play this a bit more and really see what the problems are. But I think the conclusion will be it just needed more support and content, right? I mean, the conclusion will be there wasn't enough content and launch, and it lost a big portion of their player base early, and then they just kind of never recovered. And then there was a lot of like launch problems as well. Yeah, there was a lot of like technical performance issues, right? Like I had constant crashes to the point of it ruining one of my hard drives. Constant crashes. We would crash 2 or 3 times in a play session.
Hear anything else out of Matias?
I think when you look at something like Warframe and Destiny,
Found one.
and you see what they've done over the years of support, you realize it could have had something. Oh my god, I got match made! I got match made with someone! Yeah, hold on. Hold on, is it proc chat? Hello? Hello, can you hear me? King
I've never seen
Muzz.
this scar activity. What is going on?
I don't know, but it's not a good sign.
King Muzz, can you hear me? Muzza, brother.
More scars incoming. Looks like they're using gates. I hate those. Very unfair.
Muzza! Guys, how do I hover? Do I have to fly first? And then right click?
Okay, I'm looking for a signal booster, right?
Yes, should be close. All you need to do is turn it on.
Muzza, can you hear me? He's just gaming. He's just gaming.
Signal booster is working.
I'm heading up the stairs, hoping to find refuge. Scars in pursuit.
Matias? He still can't hear us.
I've got a location.
You reckon I should keep playing matchmake? See if we can find it. See if we can find the longest Anthem player. Or should I do it solo?
The arcanist is not at the camp. Wait! I have an idea. That's the radio we were following. The scars were taking it apart. We fixed that. I bet we reached Matias. What's happening with the scars? Something has them enraged. That seems to be the last of the scars. Let's fix that radio.
What needs to happen?
Get me into the access panel, I'll do the
Other
rest.
players can skip my cutscene. We'll see, huh?
Access panel open. Starting repairs.
Oh, that doesn't look like a repair.
Would you just let me? Ugh, damn it! Hang on, we've got company.
Can it be fixed?
Yes, of course. Just deal with the scars, I'll figure it out.
Bob Moldy! Bob Moldy! Oh my God. I feel like a listeners from Mega Break.
Oh damn, we've got a big one.
Oh, big boy. Oh, I remember these.
Focus on the big guy.
Oh, no damage.
Oh,
Big
the
damage.
gates are closing. Looks like we scared them off. Let's take care of the rest and get back to the radio.
Ah, the issues are on PC. Yeah, right. Was this cross-platform too?
Sure. Mostly sure. It's working. I've got a location. Patching Matias through.
I'm calling anyone in the area. I need help. There are scars everywhere.
It works! Matias, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Thank goodness. There's no time. I'm hiding, but the scars are searching. I can see them. You must hurry.
Just hang on. We're coming.
So this guy cools down while you're... No. The dungeon.
Matias, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm here.
Getting a read on his radio signal.
Are you okay?
A little banged up, but fine. You see that ramp up ahead? The one with the statue? Head up there.
What about scars near you? See anything?
Got a few spots of trouble. Near misses. They're quite relentless. Wait, what's this? I found some canisters. Could prove useful.
Don't try anything dangerous.
Not to worry. It'll be a contained explosion.
I think you better hurry. We're dealing with some scars ahead. One less for Matias. That's good.
Man, the scars look a lot like Warframe villains, huh? They look like the Grenier, don't you think?
There. All set. Time for a field test.
What's happening? Matias?
It worked. Small trap. The scars walked right into it. I'll have to keep moving.
More incoming. Watch those hives.
I'm a moldy. Holy! Oh, I forgot about doing that dodge. Dude, Stormcaller!
Let's see to those scars.
You got it. Matias, give me an update.
I think I see them. Just a minute. I'm okay. Haven't been this far into the ruins.
Stay ahead of them. I'm nearly there.
We've reached the tunnel.
You're close. Main chamber just ahead. It's incredible.
Seeing some damage. Matias has been busy.
Last hurrah. I'm out of surprises, freelancer.
Stay put. I'll keep them off you.
Much appreciated.
Someone's shooting. Someone's shooting.
Where are they all coming from?
Scars have too many ways to add to their numbers if needed.
What is the sky? Anyone got a lore video on that? Anyone got a lore video on that?
How did you make them so mad, Matthias?
I don't know. Never seen them like this.
Be careful.
I'm trying.
We got some Scar heavies. Could use some help.
Big boy, big boy, big boy. He's dead.
Don't know what it is, but it looks dangerous.
Rust Reaver. The thing's name is Rust Reaver.
I don't care what its name is.
Is there a boss? Oh, here. Oh, what's this? Rust Reaver, eat this!
That thing just isn't dying. What the hell?
Who tapped it?
Scar leader's down. Let's clean up the rest of them now, shall we?
I feel like the Stormcaller is way more powerful than the Ranger.
Scar's out of the way. Someone check on Matthias. I think we're done. We're on safe.
Hey, Scars. I don't know what to think. Arcanists and Scars often clash over Shaper sites, but nothing like this. I must tell Tassin. Please. I need to return to Fort Tarsis.
Mission complete. Huge. Bit like Sculpture too. Yeah, they are a little bit like Sculpture. Yeah, you're right. Da-na-na. Level 30, King Muzza. Oh yeah. Give me that dopamine hits. Bing bong. Oh yes, we got guns. You know what would be fun? You know what would be fun? Playing every game that was called Destiny Killer. Like a retrospective on the life and death of the Destiny Killers. I completely agree with Death Pit on this. If the first Descendant can be considered a success, despite the Gooner bait, then in my opinion it proves that EA, if they didn't totally abandon this, it could have become something good. I completely agree. This is 1,000 times better than the first Descendant. With the performance, with the graphics, with the look of it, with the story, with the facial animations, with the flying. The only thing First Descendant's got going for it is fucking gooning and like people that just want to grind. Something to do. It's literally like, oh, I'm bored, I'll have a wank. That's the same category as First Descendant. Oh, I'm bored, I'll just play First Descendant. I'm surprised the First Descendant survived, really. I mean, when I played it, it was in rough shape. It was in really, like, there wasn't even like spawn in animations. Enemies just like appeared. You know how like Destiny has like a fallen ship that comes in and the enemies jump out of it? Or in this case, they were like coming out of portals. The first descendant just go they just fucking pop in. Out of nowhere. And all the first descendant bosses were just like in the same arena when I played it. I don't know if they ever fixed that. It was like, you know. Yeah.
Doing Destiny killers would make you play Destiny.
True. Wouldn't that be a nice conclusion?
Freelancer.
Thanks for the save. That trouble was unexpected.
You often hang around outside the walls like that?
Occupational hazard, but this was different. Something's making the scars more violent.
I think it's the Dominion. We think they're back. I'm sure you must know Freelancer Yarrow.
I think Tassin's right. This feels like before the attack on Freemark.
The one that set off the Heart of Rage?
I don't really know the whole story.
I do.
Sounds like an Iron Lord.
Much of what I am about to tell you is not well known. My ward, Johnny, was there 10 years ago. She saw it with her own eyes. What you will already know is that Freemark was one of the great cities of Bastion.
That's an Osh health and safety.
Prosperous. But most important, it held the largest and greatest enclave of freelancers anywhere. The freelancers, along with the
Sounds like Jiraiya. Holy fuck, it does.
Protected Freemark and its people from the chaos of our world.
Is it Jiraiya?
Until one day, the Dominion arrived on their doorstep. Cruel conquerors from the north.
Oh, what's the koala game? Yeah. Koala game? Yeah. Is it out? No, yeah. Cuff bust?
The Dominion, the Sentinels, and the Freelancers would make their claim for Freemark that day. Each group heirs in their own right to the legendary
Oh, thank you once. Wicked. Yeah, that'd be great.
of Dawn.
It is Jiraiya. Well played.
Led the charge as the Enclave left
Holy
to meet the
fuck,
Dominion
it's
forces.
Jiraiya. Onk. Get shit on.
My Johnny says the army was massive. The Dominion was led by Dr. Harkin, a man never seen before or after that day. He came to take the city at any cost. So they fought, outnumbered, outflanked, and outgunned. Freelancers fought. They did well for a time.
Whoa.
But the walls of the Great Freemark did not hold. The Dominion poured in. Adams, with many freelancers, made their last stand outside the city walls. While some, like Johnny, stayed to help who she could. When, without warning, the doomed Sentinels fell back.
Fuck, that's a
But
cool
now I
cutscene.
tell you that deep in the city, Johnny discovered what the Sentinels already knew. The Dominion didn't want to destroy Freemark. They wanted to capture an ancient Shaper relic that was protected deep inside the city. The Cenotaph.
This is pretty cool.
It seems this Dr. Harkin believed he had created a way for the Dominion to use the Cenotaph to control the Anthem of creation itself.
So he's a hero.
Arrogance. The Anthem will not be controlled. The terrible cataclysm, which was unleashed that day, destroyed Freemark, destroyed the Dominion, destroyed everything.
God, that had a little tinge of Lord of the Rings there.
That cataclysm became the heart of rage. Some survived to tell the story of Freemark, but not many.
Dominion must be back for a reason.
I clearly have more intel to hunt down. Come and find me later.
Yeah, me too. I'll contact you when I have something.
I'll be in the Enclave.
All right, Jiraiya. Void out. Faction system unlocked. Access the faction system with the challenge tab. Help the sentinels, freelancers, or arcanists. Okay, didn't get a chance to read it all. That's okay. Don't worry about it. One javelin to rule them all.
Hey there. I figured you'd make your way to me soon enough.
Hey there.
You're the new freelancer I've been hearing about.
Only the good parts.
Oh, it's all good. The fact that anybody's talking about a freelancer is even better. Name's Prospero. I'm betting you're the one I've been waiting for.
Yeah? Why's that?
You understand being a freelancer is more than just a job. It's about pride. Pride in doing something well. Pride in your javelin.
Hasn't been much of that lately.
Intolerable. Who wants to charge into a fight looking plain and simple? What kind of statement does that make? Not when you could fly in looking like steel thunder come to life. A fistful of lightning in one hand and a hailstorm of pain in the other.
That's colorful.
Is what I do. When lancers want to make a statement, they buy something special for their javelin. Maybe custom decals or bodywork. I'm the guy they come to. Or used to. Hasn't been any demand.
The microtransaction NPC.
I'm hoping you can change that.
How can I help?
We need to fire it up again. That takes Ember. And someone with the guts to collect it. If you can find some, I'm back in business. We both are. I'll teach you how to craft things.
Okay, I'll bite.
What I wanted to hear.
Was he the crafting guy?
Ember outside the fort. Bring it here and we can start getting this place back on its feet.
Will do.
Extra jobs for people at Fort Tarsis. Crafting. Critical tool for a freelancer. Ember. Naturally occurring. Dangerous byproduct of the Anthem. Rare substance found by harvesting various plants. Free play unlocked.
Hey, Prospero.
I know you got good news.
All the Ember you need.
What I wanted to hear. All right then. Let's get to business and fire up the forge. It's time all these javelins around here got the tender loving care they deserve. Head on over to the forge, and you can start crafting. But don't forget, when you want to make a statement, maybe polish that javelin up with a nice coat of paint.
Okay, I'll fucking do it.
Come see me.
So, you're the thunder merchant, huh?
Hey, the best freelancers always arrive with a bang. But first, they buy it from me. Don't be a stranger.
Okay. So there are some there are some legitimate kind of like continuity things in this game. Like, I'm already talking to you, ding dong. Why did I go out and come back in to talk to you again? Like, we are already having a conversation. Tell me it all in one sentence rather than going... Bleh, 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 bleh. Featured store. Got 80,000. Can you preview it somehow? What happens if I go buy shards? In-game purchases are undergoing maintenance. Oh, you guys can't see this. Watch this, ready? In-game purchases are under... we are tinkering away to make in-game purchases super efficient. So check back soon for updates. No, you're actually closing the game down, so you've cancelled in-game purchases. Yeah, they already said they're shutting it off. These emotes? How can you not? How do you preview? Space. How do you preview? Why in the flying fuck would I buy an emote if I can't preview it?
Welcome to my store. Browse away.
Crystals. Ooh.
Good timing. We just got some excellent new stuff.
You review it after you purchase it. That's the fun part. You don't. Oh, this is the pre-order. Claim Legend of Dawn items. Yes. I've got the pre-order.
We have lots of rare items.
Wait, so do I apply to here?
The Enclave is...
Your legs are like not at the bottom.
I want this Javelin running smooth.
Appearance. Oh, here we go. Legion of Dawn. Legion of Dawn pre-order pack. Legion of Dawn. Then so Legion of Dawn like oh, there is metal. Dude, the customization I think is pretty good.
I have another job for you.
I'm flattered, but I still don't really know you.
Old habit. I work for Corvus.
Ah, a spy.
My job is to keep tabs on threats to Fort Tarsis. I have an agent embedded with the regulators, a group of smugglers. She keeps the really dangerous stuff from the wrong buyers. But her last report said there'd been an incursion of foreign operatives in the area.
Who are they?
Like I said before, I'm betting Dominion. Which means trouble's coming our way.
Big trouble if you're right.
I think trouble's your idea of fun. Start by meeting my agent at a regulator camp here. Learn what else she knows and go from there.
We'll get it done.
That was always the advantage of this is, you know, Destiny did the customization for purely the hub, and you could never see your thing while you're playing. I guess you could see it if you did emotes. But this game was like, you can always see your customization while you actually play the game. This is third person. Free play sessions are always public. There you go. Easy. Anthem's best experience with a squad. So many other shit games out there. Why Anthem? Why didn't you work? I agree. Lack of support. I mean, that's what it comes down to, right? Lack of belief. I also think that it's... I think gamers have very strong reactions and always have strong reactions, and before any game company makes any big decisions, they need to let the dust settle a little bit.
Her agent will be there?
Undercover. Tassin gave me a picture so we can identify her.
I think it's pretty easy to like focus on negatives really early on. It was also getting compared in Shadow of Destiny 2. Yeah, a lot of people were saying this is Forsaken time, right? So like, I mean, Forsaken had everything, right? So it depends a lot on the context. Like Forsaken was fucking popping off. You had raids and all that shit. The fuck are these things? Oh, because I killed the... Oh, wow. I'm getting some... Oh, I'm getting some frame issues.
So, what's the latest intel these days on regulators?
Still the same smugglers they've always been. Anything of value is fair game.
Lol.
Plus the usual rumors of secret hideouts in the area. They have to keep all that stuff somewhere.
The question is, why would the Dominion be involved?
I hope Tassin's wrong about that. I'm looking forward to being a wartime cipher.
Why is this thing so strong? Meow. Oh, weak as hell. Flying is good.
Okay, you're not far from the
Isn't the story with the flying that it almost got taken out?
Skirting the edge of Scar territory.
Didn't the flying almost get taken out? Oh, Grimoire card. Really does, yeah. Frame drops and lag spikes,
We've got trouble.
Well, flying was never part of the original plan. Well, some of this dumbass. Why do these things explode? Oh, because they shoot fireballs. Makes sense.
Like we've got dead regulators here. Owen, can you identify Tassin's agent?
I'm not seeing her. Could still be alive.
Well, animals didn't kill these people. They were already dead.
Is there anything useful at the site?
Wait, what was Origin again? Was Origin EA's thing before they rebranded to EA Play or whatever?
Oh, there's some kind of recording there.
Dominion have attacked the camp. I can't reach Tarsis. They're looking for the regulator hideout at these coordinates.
That was Tassin's agent.
I'll need to decrypt the coordinates and... Hang on, Scar's on top of you.
Oh, you're about to get it, kids. You're about to get it.
They're never gonna leave us alone, are they?
They've been out for blood since we rescued Matias. You know, Tassin's right. It has to be the Dominion stirring the pot.
Combo. Yeah, I'm definitely getting some frame drops. Combo. Oh yeah, I only gotta like freeze one of them, don't I? And then like the combo spreads or something. Yeah, that kind of spread then. Oh, yeah.
Owen, do you have those coordinates?
Yep, got it. It's not far.
And I'm going to the hideout now. We can't wait.
Are you sure about this? Taking on the Dominion isn't like fighting a pack of wolven.
When evil people knock on your door, you don't hide. You kick their ass back to whatever hole they crawled out of.
Stop the fire before it spreads.
Fort Tarsis cannot become another Freemark.
Yeah, the whole thing with this game was kind of about combos, right? G'day, Cloud. G'day. G'day, YouTube. G'day, Twitch. G'day, g'day. Say hi. Thanks for joining. Appreciate ya. Having fun? Primes and triggers. That's right.
This must be the regulator hideout.
More dead regulators.
Dominion aren't known for taking prisoners.
Damn. Kinda cool. Ooh, Wadungion. Mass Effect. I never really played Mass Effect.
A smuggler's cave, it would seem.
Anything you could want for a price.
Looks like that includes Shaper relics.
Oh, the performance is way better in here. Just the open world performance that feels a bit dog shit, I think.
Flight controls are down. What's happening?
Yeah, I'm seeing that. You're in some kind of field. Has to be affecting your suit.
Oh, well, that's not fair. My whole thing is about flying.
There's the problem, that machine. That's a Dominion shield generator. You're caught inside the field.
Could explain how they ambushed the regulators. Can you disable it?
These areas look good.
Before. It would take time to override. Best to press on. Careful, they mine the place. That could ruin your day.
Maybe this will turn it off?
Yeah, not at the moment, but it gives me something to work with. Let's get moving.
Jump is so cool. You know what? That's almost.
The Dominion can't be here by accident. These smugglers are hiding relics.
That's almost a bullets. What's it called? Wait, shit, I've forgotten. Bullet spin. Bullet jumping. Hey, what's it called in Warframe? About a strike. Bullet jumping. Like it's not as quick as Warframe, but I feel like there's a lot of Warframe inspiration there.
And there we are. The Dominion. Yeah, and they've got Tassin's agents. Best lie low.
Oh, the truckers.
Give us the relic. We know it's here.
I don't know what you mean.
Star Wars voice modulator.
I'll show you.
What's his name? Kylo Ren.
That's not how we conduct business.
He's a big boy.
The pain is no substitute for money. So let's negotiate.
The relics, not for sale.
See, progress. You do head. Now name your price and we all walk away with something.
Relics are dangerous.
Only if you're careless. Do I look careless? What is that? We found the relic.
It's a big javelin, eh?
A pity for you. Negotiations have concluded.
You bastard!
Oh fuck! He fried her. Oh, he's got an aura walk.
Well, now this is awkward.
A freelancer. How useless. I fought your kind before, and I put them in the ground. You'll be joining them.
Now we get down to business.
Let's get down to business.
I can't believe this. Are we really in a firefight with Dominion?
Well, I am. You're sitting in a chair somewhere.
Now I gotta get this cooldown better. Alright.
Not used to having professional soldiers shoot us.
I think melee is also trigger, right?
I didn't say it wasn't exciting. Just be careful.
Oh, now I'm popping off. Hassan's agent. Corvus was the real name. Wow, rockets.
Clear.
Reading the
You
law.
did it. But what about Tassin's agent? She's still alive.
She didn't make it.
Make it.
But there's an archive here.
I see it. Looks damaged from the fight.
Maybe Tassin can make sense of it. This can't be for nothing.
What about the one they call the Monitor? He took the relic.
The Monitor.
And I'm getting it back.
The Monitor. The Monitor. I can fly now.
These are classic Dominion tactics. Total carnage and no witnesses.
What are they doing this far south?
I don't know, but it involves relics. That won't end well.
I think one of the I actually do need to watch a video, like, maybe I'll watch a skill up video about review of this, but I kind of remember one of the complaints being how many instances there are, like how much the game is broken up.
My Javelin's grounded again.
It's that shield generator. Push them back. We can't let them interfere. Watch it. Looks like the monitor left a cleanup crew behind. Try to disable that machine. I have the specs. I think I can override it.
Oh, wait. Oh, I can still hover, though?
Hold here.
Oh.
I'll try to deactivate it.
Great place to die, Owen.
I may have let you down.
Oh, I didn't know that. Who wants some? You want some?
Wait, hold up. You need to stay close.
There's not enough enemies in this game. No, it's like the intro mission, so maybe that's why.
It's off. You can fly again.
Oh, great. God, that's cool. Right, this class is fucking good.
More Dominion coming at you. Pretty serious looking too. Watch yourself.
Oh yeah? Boom! Boom! Oh wow, they can do that
That's
too.
the last of them. I can still catch the monitor. Better hurry. He's got a head start.
Storm was your favorite? Yeah, Storm's pretty cool. I literally never played Storm. We never played Storm. So my first time playing Storm in 2025. Never too late. Never getting a AAA RPG mech game. I mean, that's why a lot of people wanted Mecha Break to have some PvE elements. I mean, you got Armored Core 6. I kind of want to play Armored Core again as well, to be honest.
There you go. You can't be too far. Dominion must have big plans for a guy like the monitors in our neighborhood.
We just need to make sure he never comes back.
You see, this is why I want to be out there with you. Show bad people the door.
Not as easy as it looks.
Okay, show bad people the door at the end of a very large gun.
Oh, I missed a bunch of stream streaks. Jump, jump, Manus Banner, Jimmy Giddy.
We might have a shot at this.
That's all we need.
I need to add a notification. That's what I need to do. Oh, I mean. I should have skimmed the water to cool down. These things cool down too, I think.
Okay, you're coming up at him. Just ahead.
my lord.
See a lot of Dominion.
Oh my.
Where's the monitor?
What?
Checking.
We're gonna die. Almost died.
It's just me. Or does it look like the Dominion are staying a while?
I don't know what they're up to, but it's not
I'm gonna fail. I've had the
I
tutorial.
suppose they listen to reason. Talk it out.
I found the
Does
first
this
mission.
look like they dropped by for tea? I'm outside.
I've got a signal we can track. Can't hide from this cipher.
Oh, that's what was killing me.
Is it just me? Or does it look like the Dominion are staying?
Yeah.
But it's not happening in our neck of the woods.
I suppose they listen to reason. Talk it out.
Does this look like they dropped by for tea?
Huge. Huge. These things are hard. That was a bit weird. Quite resistant to the freeze, aren't they? Oh, because they're frost hound.
Hey,
that's why.
Another one of the monitor's lieutenants.
They're resistant to the freeze.
Freelancer, the monitor has ordered your elimination.
We all want things we can't have.
I never disappoint him.
Yeah? Was that your friend back in the cave? You twins or something?
Oh, missed it.
Do not fail our orders.
Well, she had orders to kill me too. Guess who was disappointed?
Crush them!
Come and try.
What's this ding dong? It's a boss. All right, you gonna get it, kid? Yeah!
Okay, it's over.
Okay, I literally one tapped him.
Freelancers.
Yes. Congratulations on walking straight into my trap.
Owen? Owen, what's happening?
I don't know. He's
Obviously more powerful than you. I think it's important to take a measure of one's adversary. And I find you lacking.
Yeah? Ask your lieutenants how they feel. Oh, right, you can't, because I put them down.
Freelancers boast of courage they never have. It's why they're extinct.
I'm alive and well, you son of a...
He's gone. Save your breath. You best head back to the fort. I'll let Tassa know we need to talk.
We did it! Anthem needs to stay online. Who said that? Stop killing games. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of the discussion, right? About games that are only online and then they get shut down and you no longer get to play them. I don't know how many people are complaining about Anthem servers going shut down, but it's kind of not the point. It's kind of people remember a day where you used to buy a disc, and if you wanted to go buy and play that disc 10 years later, 20 years later, fucking 15 years later, you could. We're not really in that position anymore, where game companies kind of treat everything as a service, a license to play the game rather than a product. Who knows if any of these are good? Launch bay matchmaking? What does that mean? I don't think they're going to have a change of heart. I don't think anyone blames them. I think the boat's already sailed when it comes to Anthem. There needs to be support early on in the game's life. I mean, it was kind of the same with Division 2, right? Like we've played the Division 2 and that didn't get as much support as it should have got either. The best one in the game was the starter pistols because of how damage scale, really. What the fuck is a launch bay? I don't think I remember this. Oh, yes, I do. This is where you hang out with your friends. Right? Division 2 still get updates. I mean, yeah, it did, but like barely though. Like, Anthem got 0 support. Division 2 got what? A little bit of support. What was it? The number of years between was it New York Warlords, whatever, Warlords of New York, and the most recent DLC was how many years? I mean, it's good that they still got something. Is it like 3 years or something? It's better than nothing, sure. Yeah. How do I change my guns? Oh, I can put a level 4 lightning strike on. Oh, or a flame burst. Huge. Oh, weapons are right there. Okay. I didn't even have a backup on. Oh, I forgot about the pre-order bonus. The pre-order bonus. Light of Legion, power 46. Pay to win, baby. Let's go. Pay to win. Pay to win. As an explosive strike. We can put on shock now because we don't have any shock. Yeah, we played the DLC a few weeks ago. That's what I'm saying. The the number of years between the New York DLC and the most recent DLC was like, what? It was like 2 or 3 or something. Components. Melee weapon damage by 15%. Okay. Huge. Dun, 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 dun. Weekly alliance status. Contracts. No contracts available. Vault. Junk tab. Oh God. I can't mark it for salvage. Oh my God, what a pain in the butt this is. Okay. This is just a store, is it? These are just all the features of the fort without having to go there. Jacqueline. Yeah, no, I think that's pretty much been the sentiment today's stream is like, kind of wish EA supported this. Could have been something good. Dun, 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 dun. Do you know what I don't think Bungie gets as much blame for? And maybe they're not the sole reason. But I think well, look at the shadow reflection on the water. They got to be part of the reason. Full price game with price DLC and still premium currency to purchase skins in the game. Like, they wanted the cake and they wanted to eat it too. They wanted everything. But it's free to play. Dude, Destiny 2 being a free to play game is easily the biggest fucking scam in gaming history. Literally nobody thinks of Destiny as being legitimately free to play. Like, what can you even fucking do in free-to-play? Free-to-play, pay to enjoy. It's free to start. Oh, I meant to speak with someone. Right, Destiny 2's your fucking local drug dealer says, you know what? The first hit's on me, brother. Here you go. You want me to fire up the syringe for you?
Hey,
But if you come back, it's going to cost you.
Owen filled me in on what happened.
You've got a problem out there. Some kind of Dominion heavy.
His people called him the Monitor. We couldn't stop him.
And he was there for a Shaper relic?
Tore the place apart. Your agent wouldn't give in. Right to the end, well,
I know.
I'm sorry. She left this archive behind.
I'll have my people dig into it. The Dominion really have returned.
In force.
Damn.
I thought spies took everything in stride.
We also respect our enemies. Life under Dominion rule isn't much of a life at all. And if they have set their sights on Fort Tarsis...
Right. Well, the fort isn't exactly my idea of living the dream, but it is home, and I'd prefer it to remain dictator-free. What can we do?
For now, remain patient. I don't want to make a move until I have more information. In the meantime, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Now you saved
Sentinel Bryn. She's sharp, trustworthy, and could use some assistance. Why don't you help her while I look into the Dominion?
I forgot about Bryn.
I'll be in touch.
Sentinel Rissa Bryn. Fort Command.
Sentinel, how can we help?
Well, we probably shouldn't talk here. Come see me by my desk. And my plants.
Plants?
Right. So, good. I will see you.
Yes, socially awkward character. Special interest is plants.
Freelancer, how's it going? It's Matias Sum checking in. By the way, I finally cleared out the clutter from my lab, so I can resume my work. I'll be there if you need to talk.
Sit stand desk. I'm really bad at using my sit stand desk, but because I haven't been doing jiu-jitsu and MMA lately, my back is starting to get sore. So got to start standing up during streams. Who did I miss this way? There's shit everywhere. Is this Osiris? Yep, here's Osiris.
My savior. And the reason scars aren't feasting on my liver right this minute. Bloody scars. The spike in their activity has really thrown off my research.
What are you working on exactly?
I'm looking for a lost arcanist text known as the Elysian Manuscript.
Elysian.
It was inscribed by early members of our order and has been lost for generations. Some arcanists believe that their writings could help us predict the behavior of Shaper instruments. Imagine knowing if a relic will create firestorms or scorpions or shatter you into 1,000 pieces.
We could keep people safe.
Indeed. Every little piece of knowledge we can scrape together helps.
You're making progress?
The heroic work done by my assistants, may they continue to seek answers beyond this life, led to a discovery. Turns out there was a far more ingenious way to pass knowledge along. Invisible runes.
Invisible?
Runes, yes.
How do I...
Aha! I piqued your curiosity. You'll just have to continue on this adventure to find out, won't you? Our research has revealed a potential site that may answer our questions.
Just point me in the right direction.
Hold. Matias, the Elysian Manuscript. Arcanists, scientists, and researchers and scholars. Launched the expedition. Huge. It's like a cool Brother Vance.
If you ever get it all sorted
Do
out,
you remember what they did to Brother
with
Vance?
something like that, you should really soak it.
Brother Vance was retconned into being an annoying fanboy. That was funny. They deleted him. Cyrus deleted him. What was Cyrus did some burn on Brother Vance? I can't remember what he said. Called him a buffoon of some sort. Who? Exactly. Okay. Did the guy say who? Ursix. Damn it, Aaron. Alright, change my gear.
Patching in Arcanist Matias.
So how did you learn about where we're headed?
From very old field notes. There was something the writer wasn't saying. Something important they didn't write down. I'm certain of it.
So you had a hunch.
A hypothesis.
Right.
What secrets must they hold?
Let's find out.
Excuse me? Oh, the gavel's gone the wrong way. Wee, I'm in the tunnel. That's kind of cool. Take a bit of a dip. Dip, potato chip.
Here we are. Oh dear. The canopy's quite dense here.
What am I looking for?
A marker of some type. Something other arcanists would recognize.
Holy shit, just blasted that kid. Oh, I got away. Ice and fire don't combo?
Vile creatures. Alright. Let's find that marker.
Pay to win, baby. Pay to win, baby.
There. Yes. Unusual design.
I don't think the game overall is shit. I think the game actually... I think you could say the exact same thing about Anthem as you can Destiny. Is that it had a good foundation. Destiny had a little bit more because it did have raids at the beginning, right? And Bungie chose to continue to support it. I think there is enough here that if they supported it, it would have been pretty good. But they didn't. Smith. And back to previous chatter's comment, look at the first descendant. If the first descendant can fucking succeed, this 100% should have been able to succeed.
Big enough change, the wires detect it, the marker triggers.
Like a fire alarm?
Exactly. That shaper object across from the marker is made for echoes.
Got it. Let's build a fire.
You had the exact. You had the bones, but not the meat. You're right. You had the bones. Oh, Probot, thank you, mates.
It's working, but the marker won't
And the
trigger
Twitch Prime, thank you.
shift in energy. More echoes needed.
Yeah, there was nothing. Yeah, I. Can we just reflect? What the fuck is wrong with game companies that don't think about the end game? Like, don't they know gamers are absolutely psychotic and they'll blast through campaigns in like a single sitting, fucking eating pizza, and then they'll say, what's next? Like, well, I don't know why this is always fucking a shock that people race to the end game and then there's nothing there. Fuck it, start the end game and work backwards. Most people would care less about a short, shitty campaign than they would having no end game. Did I say that right? You know what I mean?
We should be close.
Ooh. Okay. Start with the end game first. Start with the gameplay loop, you know what I mean? Start with what gets people into it and gets them keep playing.
Some slimy threads.
Ah, yes. Unpleasant. They're fascinating creatures, but only from very far away, behind a wall, with the lights on.
Come here, little shits. Okay, I don't have a combo with these things. I need like a lightning. Oh. I only carry 3 at a time anyway. Yeah, like if you're gonna make a looting shooter, give players good loots. Good. I mean, I think the combat and the combat mechanics would be there. See what it feels like a little bit later on. But obviously everyone likes the flying. I think the primers and detonators are fine too. I don't know if that gets a bit boring after a while, but whatever, we'll see. I also think maybe it suffers a little bit. You know how like Destiny went through a phase where there just wasn't enough enemies to like make it feel exciting? And then they just kind of made the build crafting crazy and like added a lot more enemies. I'm gonna get 12 of these things? Is it supposed to be a future Earth? I don't think this is Earth, right? But I don't know. Can't remember. He's probably underwater. Is it underwater? Oh, am I on it? No. Apparently I'm on it somewhere. Jeez. Oh, there it is.
What do you think will happen when we trigger the marker?
I can't say for sure. My theory, however, is we learn something about the hidden runes.
Guys, welcome back to the channel. In today's episode, I'm going to show you the location of every echo for Matias's
got some scars out here.
quest line. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. I'm going to let the video play out in the background. If this helps you, make sure to drop us a follow, send me your PayPal details, and ask your entire family to subscribe to the channel. Thank you. Am I too late to be famous? Am I too late to be famous? How do I get in there? Prisoners.
Don't let them stand in your way.
Didn't plan on it.
Okay, you wanna know? You know what would be the absolutely craziest marketing strategy that EA could ever do, and it probably won't happen because you know EA. Imagine, right? In the response to Stop Killing Games. A whole bunch of people play Anthem, and they come out and say, "Oh my gods, thank you so much for support."
Clever.
And then they say, "We want to lead the industry." And then they say, "We're gonna make Anthem offline, so you can keep playing offline. There'll be no further updates. There'll be nothing else. You can play offline though, by yourself." Which they wouldn't do, because they would have to like fucking work the whole game, right? To like make it work. But it would be interesting. Yeah, EA's like, yeah, bro, we are literally lobbying against it. EA's like, we are literally lobbying against not having to do that. That's right, you get the water from that. We could dream. We could dream.
Good. The energy is shifting.
They already rejected a revamp, did they really? Here's a question I got for you, for any gamers out there. How much does, like, service cost? Like, how much, like, I mean, very few people would have been playing Anthem. Like, how much does it cost to keep a server open for Anthem? I have no idea how that stuff works.
Got another one.
Yes. Excellent.
I would love to watch a video that's like game servers explained for babies. You know, like explain to me like I'm a complete dumbass.
Matias, how did you do this work without freelancer help?
Slowly. My fearsome associate. Slowly. This task alone would certainly require many uncomfortable nights in the jungle.
This book you're looking for?
The Elysian manuscript.
Right. What do you think you'll find in there?
Find? Well, arcanists pursue the truth.
Dave.
But time twists truth, hides it. The manuscript is a window to a very old truth.
Yeah, I guess that's what I'm asking. Like, is it proportional? Like, if you've only got 10 people playing Anthem for the last fucking 6 years, are the server costs, you know, relatively low? Or is it like, you gotta buy the whole server anyway and pay for however many spots? So, I guess it depends on, like, how the server costs work. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Fuck this game. feel like this game gaslights me into being blind. Chris. I think everyone liked the fly mechanic in this game. Looks pretty nice. Whenever you do this, it always reminds me of Mario Kart. Not Mario Kart. You know, Mario with the cape. What's it called? You gotta like do this to use the cape. Whee. Super Mario World, yeah. Okay. 2 more. No, I wasn't in Mario 64. A little cape you get, the 2D platformer one. You gotta go like down, and you go up, and you get like more speed, and you go down, and you go up. I think I'm using the wrong stuff here. Holy pop 'em. NAS reference, full boomer. Yeah, yeah. What the fuck is this thing? Dead now.
So many echoes required. This site was chosen to make this task difficult.
They just needed arcanists working with freelancers.
Of course.
How'd you learn about these hidden runes we're looking for?
The moment I realized the great need for secrecy in our history, it opened up new ways to look at the research I already had.
Was Anthem good this whole time? I think what I said before is Anthem had enough of a foundation that it could have been good. I think it had as much foundation as Destiny did. I think it had as much foundation as Warframe did. There was a foundation there they could have built on. Yeah, it was okay, but guess what? So many other games are complete fucking trash, and they just stuck with them, and they got better. Like, the combat and flying is good enough. They just needed to get the cutscenes are great, the voice animations and that stuff is really good as well, especially for a loot and shooter. Definitely performance issues for sure. That was one of the big criticisms of it. I need to put some detonators on. Yeah, PC struggled. PC's fucking struggled. Like, I'm not even joking. I said at the beginning of the stream, this game fucking fried one of my hard drives. It corrupted a hard drive. Not even joking. It would crash like 2 or 3 times in a play session. We're about to get it, kids. Combo. Combo. I sometimes feel like live service games is kind of like we'll put heaps of effort into making it, but we're not going to put any effort into like having some sort of support plan if it goes well. It's more like, oh, we'll see if people like the game, and if they'll like it, then we'll make a like a timeline for new content. And if they don't like it, we'll just stop supporting it.
Let's see what the arcanist's left for us.
Like, your season 1 of any live service game should be the strongest season. Like season 1, 2, and 3 of any live service game should be absolute bangers. Gonna give Arc Raiders a real go. Woo! Let's go, baby! Runes. Okay.
Got it. Very strange energy signature.
I don't remember this mission. Obviously played it.
What are they? Secret writing. A technique lost and forgotten. To think the key to my work was right in front of me.
You know what I've been thinking about for peak watts, which will be really funny, but I don't know if we can do it, but if we can make it work, right? Because peak is obviously a lot better with the in-game microphones. It makes it hilarious. I don't know how we're going to do that with the fundraiser, but it would be fucking funny. Like, Briar going, we've got a $20 donation, and then like someone off going, hell yeah. Do you know what I mean? Like, someone's gonna read the donations and then communicate in the game. I think that'll be really funny. I don't know exactly, like, as long as we don't miss donations, I guess whoever's hosting the stream just you know, there's a lot of work on whoever's hosting it.
You got it?
I did. Oh dear, the energy is starting to fluctuate.
Does that mean hurry?
Yes.
But some kind of like, what do you guys call it in America? Telephone? I'm gonna say this, it's gonna sound racist, but this is what it used to be called in Australia. We used to call it Chinese whispers, where you would say, I don't know why we called it Chinese whispers. You would say something to someone, and then they would say it to the next person, they say it to the next person, they say it to the next person. I don't know why either. Yeah, I don't know.
That's all we're gonna get.
Should be enough. I have an idea how to find more of these in the future.
You think they'll help?
Yes, I'll explain when we get back to Fort Tarsis, but first, thank you. These runes hold the key to finding the Elysian manuscript. I'm certain.
You know what? I'm gonna change your mindset, Watts, when it comes to extraction shooters, okay? Are you ready for this? You need to treat extraction shooters like Monster Hunter. There's a big portion of preparation and doing fucking nothing. Running from point A to point B. But then, when you get to point B, you're going to be in a fight. You're going to ignore chats. You're going to be fucking locked in. High tension. And then once the monster's dead, aka you kill the players, go straight back down. And then you have little monsters that are going to attack you as you do it. So, yeah, pretty much, don't treat it like a PvP game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yep. Treat other players as really difficult AI. Yeah, we need a Monster Hunter extraction game. Hold on, when does Dusk Bloods come out? That doesn't come out before Arc Raiders, right? Because I was thinking if something's going to convert Watts into extraction games, it's going to be a From Software title. That's 2026, yeah. So is this the only way you get loot, like at the end of a mission? Yeah, because this actually feels a bit dog shit. Is there anyone in the game? Some random guy joined us before. I'll put it on private now just so I can go a bit slower and talk to chat. I can't believe the Tessio killer is dead.
Hey, does this look like it's infected? I'm telling you straight up. Hey, Freelancer.
Hey.
I can't believe I'm talking to
It
you.
looks like Fran.
It's like the most badass freelancer in Fort Tarsis. My name's Neeson.
Hello?
Hey, aren't you teamed up with that Cypher, Owen?
Yeah, why?
Yeah,
It looks like Fran.
I just thought you might
like
be
redhead
concerned
Fran.
about that Cypher school thing of his.
Hold on. Isn't this guy like one of the super fans? Isn't this the joke? Isn't he like the super fan?
What are you talking about?
Okay, all right, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this, but I heard he got over-altered during his training.
Over-altered?
Yeah, I guess it glitched him up pretty bad.
What are you talking about?
I can't say for sure, but that's what people are saying, and you gotta admit, Owen is a little goofy.
No, he's not.
Yeah, no, I don't think so either. Just telling you what I heard.
Thanks, but that kind of information isn't useful.
Yeah, I get it. You already knew. But if you ever need any info on anyone else in the fort, I'm pretty plugged in.
Yeah, no thanks.
No need to close that door. Let's just agree to maybe meeting in the future.
Or let's not.
Yeah, I got you. Catch you later.
Hey, you want to hang out? Not really. Oh, I kind of feel sorry for him. Bro's got to... Hey, listen here. You think making friends is hard fucking now? Can you imagine if it was an apocalypse? Good luck making adult friends. Bro just wants someone to have a yap to. Just wants a bit of a yap session. I'm like, nah, fuck off. See you later. Don't care. Would it kill you to get a fucking bookcase? Look at this shit. This place is disgusting.
Freelancer? Freelancer, yes, excellent, you're here.
Matthias, need something?
Need something? Oh, no. Have something. You remember that strange energy the runes emitted?
I remember you mentioning something while I collected them.
I managed to isolate and identify the energy pattern. I passed it along to your cipher.
Who can now help me find those invisible runes?
Which are the key to unlocking another impenetrable mystery.
Which means you want me to go find more of them.
Yes, the more the better. With enough, I'm certain I can find the location of the Elysian manuscript. Certain. I have several leads. It's very promising. Talk later.
You got it, Matias.
I can't wait to get to that fucking wall. The wall of grind. I don't even remember. I don't even know if it will still see the wall and what will happen at the wall, but I distinctly remember hitting the wall. It was this thing that you went up to and you had to do like a whole bunch of busy work.
I have several things that need attention, especially finding more of those runes.
Wasn't I meant to be like talking to other people too? I think you can talk to anyone, right? Is that what's happening here? The bards, lending a hand, preventative precautions, Max, lending a hand. Yeah, these are all missions. Agent mission, conversations. G'day, Elmo. Oh yeah, never talked to the lady about her plans. Where is she? Sheppy?
I think of your department as the bowels of our fort.
Excuse me?
I boil everything.
I boil everything. Okay, cool story, bro. Oh, here we go.
Hi, Freelancer.
Bryn.
Hello.
Sentinel, good to see you again.
Is it?
Isn't it?
I don't associate much with freelancers.
Okay.
Or anyone not a sentinel, really.
Well, I hope you don't
I love
getting
her.
to know one of us.
Yes, me too.
Okay. Can I help you with something?
Yes. Well, quietly. I don't technically have permission from my superiors to be contracting you, but there's been an unusual amount of scar activity.
Ooh, breaking the
around here by
rules.
Arcanist base.
She wouldn't do that.
Whatever it is, it could be dangerous if the scars get hold of it.
Agreed. I'll check it out for you.
Good. I mean, good luck, freelancer.
Right. No problem.
Easy. She might be my favorite. So socially awkward. It's fantastic. And then prison. How do I get in there? Every conversation was cringe. I think there's actually some good stuff in here. I think Owen's a great character. I like the monitor. Look, I like her. She's meant to be cringe. She represents you. Inability to make eye contact and have a conversation. You should feel represented. I think it's pretty good. Hey, there's definitely some things that could be a bit better. I feel seen.
I trust the contract went well.
Beer. This big dog.
Ah, my new friend. You
I mean,
listened
this
well
is
to my
fucking
story,
Jiraiya
Freemark,
from
huh?
Naruto.
Never heard it told like that.
I was long
Yeah, I'll
retired.
give you 50-50.
The battle was
I'll
not
give you
mine to
50-50.
fight.
Half for
But
good, half for cringe.
friends
I'll give you
tell
that.
me, I was a freelancer for many years. You know what freelancers do.
We deal with things beyond the wall. Problems. We help people.
Truth, but it's not so small as that. We explore, we fight chaos, we save lives. You hear me?
Okay,
I think Owen's good, Tesla's soul.
Count on us in this
Won't
world.
be tolerating any
big
Owen
deal.
hate.
But that has been lost. People don't trust us. Hard times now. But enough gloom. Got a contract for you. Going to protect some arcanists doing seismic tests, okay?
Seismic tests?
Yeah, check to see if Fort Tarsis has strong foundation. Don't want it to fall into a hole like last time.
What?
But these tests attract animals. The kind with teeth, you know? You protect one side of the fort, and Freelancer Wraith will protect the other. You hear me?
I hear you.
Good. Now go. I'm hungry. No breakfast yet.
That's no spoilers. No spoilers. Hey, okay, so here's the thing. So many games just don't even bother trying to tell a story anymore because gamers are so fickle with what's cringe and what's goods. I'm just glad that my character has voice lines. That I'm not watching a fucking ink blot cutscene for the 20th time.
I hope the arcanists start bringing their people inside. It's not safe.
Okay.
Hey, freelancer, contract go alright?
Nah. Got him.
There were so many, and I couldn't.
There we go. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oop. Snuggly. Track missions. Oh, didn't change any of my gear. I don't really have anything that blows up. So does it tell you about the combo system at any point, or you just gotta kind of work it out? Work it
Patching
out.
in Freelancer Yarrow.
Yarrow here. Let's see if we can keep some arcanists alive, yes? Freelancer Wraith has begun her patrol.
This is Wraith. Like the man says, I'm on my way.
Let's see what we can do, Wraith.
I mean,
Let's just get it done.
Let's get her done.
Seismic indicator is ready to go. Okay?
start it up. Hate this part. Always makes me nervous.
Remember, these tests attract animals. Don't know why. Make sure the arcanists stay healthy, you understand?
Got it. I'll keep an eye out.
Protect them.
Wild animals incoming.
You see? Every time.
I killed a dog. Killed a dog.
Keep those wolves away from the arcanists.
Man, the abilities look fucking cool. Head.
Maybe they should do tests that don't make animals angry.
Science, what can you do?
Okay, that's it. Tests are done.
They got through okay, Yarrow.
Good. Go to the next group. I will make sure these arcanists get back safe.
I mean, some of these missions are a bit sleeper, aren't they?
Freelancer right here. First group has finished up. No angry animals.
Lucky her.
Maybe. Strange.
Headed to next location.
Found the second site. Not seeing any arcanists.
Yes. I see. Okay, let's do a search for energy signatures in the area.
Anyone alive? What the fuck is that?
Look out! It's a Scar heavy. Don't try to smash the shield. Get behind it.
Understood.
Oh yeah? What if I just do this? It's
That's
dead.
all of them. Think.
It's dead. It's literally dead.
No arcanists in here. Where are they?
No bodies. Good. Scars must have taken them.
Why take arcanists?
Maybe because they know much about Shaper things? Valuable to Scars.
Can we track them?
Yes, go. Scars scavenge everything, yeah? So I look for the energy signature of Arcanist tools.
Still getting that signal?
Yes, not far.
Where?
A camp, you see?
Yes. It's gonna be a fight.
Oh, look at them all. I don't like this.
I don't either.
A turret. And look at their numbers.
Yes, I'm getting acquainted with both.
I'm seeing a lot of munitions around here. Take care of them.
Huge. Boom.
Very good.
Well, that looked dog shit, didn't it?
Haven't heard from Wright in a while. Too many dangerous Scars in the area. This is bad business.
Eviscerating these dudes.
Yes, very well done.
Did I do it? I got loot. Got a tiny bit of loot.
Is that? Yes, it is.
What? Who?
That big Scar. Junkmore. A plague. Known to work with many bad people.
I'll see what I can do.
I missed 3 times. Oh, I got him the last time.
No
Easy.
more junk ball.
Take that, Junkmore. Let's see about those arcanists.
Okay. Maybe the in-game dialogue, yeah. No, I'll give you that. It's a little bit cringe, the in-game.
Over here. Help us.
More cages. That's our arcanist.
Take that, Junkmore.
Preparing to move them out of here.
Lucky we got here in time.
We saved you.
There you go. You're okay. I can't thank you enough.
No problem.
Got here. Arcanists are safe. Only cuts and bruises. Call the
This
sentinels
gun
to pick them
sounds
up.
cool.
Already done. Good. Nothing more to do here. Check on Freelancer Wright.
Got it.
Meow.
Right. You see any Scars in your area? Freelancer Wright. You, get over there. You hear me?
I hear you.
Just gonna dip in this waterfall real quick. Ah, that was pretty cool. Oh man, it's so good when you just dip past it like that. Wee. Wee.
Can't locate it. It's a mess.
And there's no right, no arcanists.
Only scars.
Blast. Right, where are you?
Gun sounds cool. There's music.
Scars never get this close to Fort Tarsis.
They aren't kidding around.
I am the storm. Scar remains.
Yeah, there's no sign of the arcanists or right.
Search the area. Find them.
So what do you do? What do you do after the campaign? What are the activities you do? Don't say uninstall. The dungeons, right?
Scarred bodies. Away from the campsite.
Anything else?
Bullet holes.
Dungeons, worlds, events, and season stuff.
Hear that? Sounds like a war.
You want something? Come and get it, you fuck.
How long was this in development for as well? Wasn't this in development hell?
Right.
Oh, get the weak spot. Steel cutter.
Found them. Everybody's a little banged up, but alive. Nothing got past Rice. She'll be okay.
Damn right.
Oh, good. Very good, my friend. Sentinels are on their way.
Glad you made it. My trigger finger was cramping up.
Pre-production for like 2012. Arkham, you wanted to pay your respects. Welcome. Pay your respects. Give it a goodbye. Most submissions are very samey. Yeah, I'm picking up on that. I never picked up how much didgeridoo is in this soundtrack. Level 5, let's go. Gear slot unlocked. Huge, huge loot. Fucking huge. It's kind of crazy how weak the loot game is in this. Oh, strongholds. They're like dungeons. Legendary missions. Seasonal stuff. Free play. So if I want to change my gear, do I have to go to fort or is it a launch bay? Yeah, someone literally said level 1 pistol is the strongest weapon in the game. Oh shit, there's people in here! Holy shit! Hold on, turn my mic on. Wipe. Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Oh! Hello? Oh! How do you dance? Life is returning! We have to save Anthem! Spread the word! Let's carry on! Nature is healing. Getting a nap in during the load screens. Oh, there are a lot of load screens. But actually, I don't think it's as bad as like I thought they were. Thoughts on Bungie hitting me with copyright strikes for leaks? I don't know the full details. So what are they doing? Are they copyright striking content creators who are covering the leaks? Do I agree with that? Kind of. Hey, g'day, Moxie. Outriders better than Anthem. I liked Outriders. It's been a while since I played that too. I think Anthem looks cooler and has a cooler feel with the flying. But Outriders probably understood, like, you need to have heaps of enemy hordes and, like, build crafting and stuff. I made a review about Outriders, actually. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, no, so I need to have... I mean, this doesn't work. Does it tell me about combos in here? No. I think the thing is, if someone breaks NDA and posts leaks and then you cover it, even though you technically have not signed an NDA, it's still a dick move. And there are very few joys in this world of pure discovery, and especially when it comes to video games like that. You want to know why Helldivers was such a great launch? Because nobody fucking played it. It just dropped and you got to experience pure gaming joy without some cucklord YouTuber telling you everything about the game before it even goes live. Okay, that includes me. So yeah, I don't really have an issue with with companies protecting surprises and I guess in a roundabout way enforcing NDAs on people who haven't signed an NDA. How would have the launch was pinnacle moment in game history? Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to like, yeah. Part of me now that I've seen Arc Raiders, I know they got a lot of really useful information from the beta, but part of me was like, if that game just shadow dropped as well, because the finals just kind of shadow dropped, and that had a good launch. I mean, it hasn't stuck around that well for very long, but finals was well received on launches too. I mean, Apex Legends was also shadow dropped, wasn't it? Bro, Matslin. Dun, 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 dun. It was a melee again. Throwing weapons, is it? I'm pretty sure though, if I don't have this on, how do I unequip this? I get like blast damage. Can't unequip it now. All right, let's finish these other missions. Oh, just Mike getting a platinum trophy before the game is gone. Holy shit, what does that involve? Yeah, I see what you're saying about the load screens. If I wasn't talking to chat in between here, this was actually a real fucking problem during the capture event when I went to Tokyo to cover the game. And it was like 50% of my time was watching a load screen. I was like, bro, I only got like an hour of playtime. Rather. Speak to who? Speak to who? Return to Yarrow in the fort. Speak with Yarrow. Who's Yarrow? Owen. Max. Who? Who? This guy? Jiraiya? Jiraiya.
Hey, freelancer. Contract go alright?
Nope.
Ah, very good work out there with the arcanists. People want to believe freelancers have their backs. After Freemark, belief hard to come by.
Glad I could help. How's Freelancer Reith doing?
Good.
She put up a hell of a fight.
Of course. She knows I would be angry to write her story for the wall. But, my young friend, she is alive. This is a good story to tell. People will hear of it.
Think that'll help around here?
Oh, yes. Now, Reith is recovering at the bar if you want to check on her. I will keep an eye out for contracts, never fear. I should get some more writing done. Too many distractions recently.
We did it!
Freelancer.
No.
I trust the contract went well.
Russian Jiraiya always gets me. Yeah. I didn't know it was Jiraiya. And someone's like, is that Jiraiya? I'm like, holy shit, it does sound like Jiraiya. Oh man, these things are gotta stink. There's no way they're even able to wash them. There's no way. There is no way they can wash those suits. They gotta smell. Yeah, the load screens are fucking brutal, aren't they? Load into the tower, load out of the tower. Maybe the pads come out. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a great idea. That's probably true. It's also Kimpachi from Bleach. I've never watched Bleach.
Patching in Sentinel Bryn.
Freelancer. Hello again. Sentinel Bryn here. Hi
again, Sentinel. How are you?
Fine. The arcanist space isn't far from your location. Keep an eye out for scars.
Will do. Since this is our first mission, maybe we should talk, get to know each other?
No, let's not. I'll let you know when you're close to the base.
All right.
Dublin with the best comment of the stream so far. Anthem. The game EA is killing just in case Stop Killing Games goes through. Holy shit. Kriegster. That's not working. G'day, Kriegster. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Don't know if we got a modern chat. Ooh. See another one? Yeah, it wouldn't be radioactive. Well, we're not talking literally, but it's still funny to consider that. It's funny because it's something that EA would do. And guess why it's funny? Because it's like, yeah, even though it wouldn't be retroactive, you can imagine being like, oh, we better fucking kill this just in case. The irony and like, yeah. All right. Well, Kriegster, g'day, mate. Did we get you a shout out? I don't know if we did. Hold on. Kind of cool. If you go idle, it's pretty cool. Dude, I forgot this. What were you playing, mate? What were you playing? Destiny 2! I don't even know when. When is Edge of Fate out? Is it already out? Wob, wob, wob. Next week, cover that. Still being edged. I caught someone a hubbub about it.
Arcanist base just ahead, Freelancer.
People saying that, you know, it's only content creators are saying it looks good and everyone else is saying it doesn't look good. I'm too much out of the loop to know any different.
The Arcanist?
I'm getting a signal from a safe house nearby. I'll send a team to collect them. Now take care of these scars. Oh, please.
Sure thing.
Yeah, remember your manners, lady. Wob. Oopsies. Oh, still got him. Wob. So you're telling me this other gun will do more damage? Yep. Yeah, Edge of Fate's a quality of life update. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Any insight into what the scars are doing here?
The base is ransacked. Machinery torn out all over.
Interesting. Scars don't typically care about Arcanist equipment. I wonder what exactly they were studying here.
We do this later.
Ah, great.
Want some of this? Womp. Supering a single pissant.
We won't have to kill those scars on the fort walls later.
You're welcome. The scars must have taken whatever the Arcanists were studying.
Probably. They're such pests. We've seen scars gather in an area not far from you. Check there.
You got it.
These humans have inverted knees. Okay. This is the second time I've seen this comment. I'm drawing you a fucking picture. I don't know why this is hard to understand. Okay. Listen. Head. Side profile. Body. Arm 1, arm 2. Hips. Okay. Goes down to the knee joints. Goes down and then their foot. And then it's like this. It's like a little extra booty at the end that, oh, okay, I don't really know how to draw it, but it's like that. They're like on a stilt. They're effective stilts. Yes, they're just like stilts. Hold on. The shins are too... No, okay, fuck you. Well, okay, hold on. We're going to stand here until we get the zoom around. Any moment now. Any moment now. Any moment now. I'm gonna have to do it back at base. Okay. Fuck you. You can see where their feet are. You can see it. It's like little chicken legs at the bottom of their feet. We'll have hold on. Is there like a paint thing in here? No. Oh, wait, there is a forge in here. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, you can? Okay, listen. Okay. Knee. Their foot is right above this hinge joint. I see what you're saying though. There needs to be like a little toe piece. Their foot's in that. Their foot's in there. See, there's knee, calf. Okay, I see what you're saying. It doesn't look. Yeah, but that's where the foot is though. It's there. Sitting above that knee. Yeah, the shins are too short. Yeah, okay. Do you reckon they went? Yeah, but this part's too short. You reckon the toesy go into this? Their feet are pointed down. Yeah, but then if you went into the hinge joint, wouldn't that snap your foot? It would snap your feet. Look, like you can see right to the hinge joint there. You can't have your tootsies going pointed down into that. Yeah, okay, I'm with everyone else. Oh, you reckon their ankle is there? You reckon their ankle is on that part? So then you've got like, they're like 8 feet tall. Oh my, a delivery? Oh, what do you say? Come here. What did you get me? A sandwich delivery?
Yeah.
Wow, thank you.
Yours.
It's mine?
Yeah.
What'd the doctor say?
So you have Tim Tam.
He has a Tim Tam. Did you get Tim Tams?
Delivery for Daddy.
Oh, thank you. I'm very hungry. The feet don't support any weight, so they're just kind of sitting there. I'm going to need to take a lunch break in a moment. How do I get out? Oh, crap, I'm stuck in here. Oh, I'm stuck in here.
This is more Scar activity than I've seen in a long time.
I thought no one else had noticed.
They're everywhere lately.
They're not even people, just gross monster things ruining stuff wherever they go.
Tell me how you really feel, Bryn.
Freelancer, this is where the scars have been gathering.
Got it. I'll look around for our missing arcanist machinery. And for whatever else they might have been working on.
Watch out for scars while you're at it.
I will admit, the world looks and feels cool, but can also feel empty, a little bit empty. Little bit empty. What am I looking for? Oh, salvage.
Just broken shaper bits. Nothing from the arcanists.
Keep looking. It's gotta be around here somewhere.
Yeah, I think a lot of the mission types are kind of like scan, right? Oh, find it, scan it.
Bryn, there's no arcanist equipment here either.
Okay.
Tree stump.
If you don't see anything arcanisty, they probably got it hidden.
So I should look for some kind of scar shed?
Sure. How about a scar gate instead of a scar shed?
I can work with it.
Well, there's one near
Oh,
you.
it's a
Good
scar
place to
cave.
hide stolen machinery.
I'll find it and head in.
I would hope so, yes.
Coming in out. Load screens. Well, that was a quick one. Hey, Lord of Chaos, go mate.
Well, if the scars are hiding a stockpile, it'd be somewhere creepy like this.
Any advice?
Eliminate them and find it.
Blunt but fair.
Stop that. Bit overkill, but whatever. I missed him. Oh, missed all of them. Bad gameplay. Oh. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, huge.
We're not done yet.
Easy. G'day, Arthur. I'm good, mate. How are you?
They've got that stolen arcanist machinery hooked up to a Shaper artifact.
Ugh, looks bad. Stop them before it goes volatile.
Stop what? Bots. Oh, there's a big guy here. Yeah. So much damage. Oh, huge. That's so huge. Yeah. Very easy game.
What happened?
The artifact. It makes scorpions.
You should silence it, probably.
Oh, big one. Get that up, yeah.
The fragments, Freelancer.
What? Oh, I gotta get the fragments.
Got one.
Bring it back.
Whoa, huge.
That fragment will
There we go.
You need to collect those fragments.
Found a piece.
Nice work. Return it.
So satisfying. So satisfying.
Fragment return.
There we go.
Nice work.
Got a fragment.
Good. Reassemble it.
Oh, massive. Massive knot. Yeah. You guys get off the point?
Thank the shiny shield of General Tarsis.
Were those scars deliberately trying to force a Shaper artifact to create scorpions?
Maybe? That's so strange. They normally just scavenge. I'll put it in my report. And, thank you, Freelancer.
She's
This is
learning
a
how to
huge
say
help to
thank you.
Sentinels and to the fort.
Nice working with you two.
Yes, well, maybe we'll work together again sometime.
She wants me.
See you around, Red.
Right. I have to have some food and go to the bathroom. And I think what we'll do while I eat is we will load up a skill up video and watch together whilst I have some food. And then we'll get back. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Playstyle medal. Expedition feats. Huge. Alliance bonus. I don't know what this does. 0. Huge. How do you see the feats and stuff? Oh, I got green weapons. Let's go. Is there another Mass Effect? Oh, God. All right.
It's me.
Owen?
We need to chat. It's important. Meet me in the bar.
Okay, I'll be there. Owen? Huh.
Finding our friends. Is there a save button or do you just quit? Is there a save button? I'm scared to save. Oop, well. Oh no. Don't you fucking brick my computer, Anthem. What does this mean? Anthem, close down. He's like, no, please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Right. $2.3 million views. BioWare made the wrong game and made it badly. Anthem, the review. So I was reading some comments today, and they were talking about like clickbait, and they're like, well, Skill Up doesn't do clickbait. Motherfucker, Skill Up did do clickbait, but he's got enough of an audience now he can just be sensible and not have to play the YouTube game. BioWare made the wrong game and made it badly.
This is part 1 of a 2-part Anthem review. This video will focus on Anthem's campaign, story, mission design, core gameplay, early loot game, and technical
All right, we're going to watch this over lunch. Give me a moment. Want to go for lunch sometime? Dialogue choices, nope or no. Hold on. All right. Let's have a look what you got. Skill up.
Technical state. The second video, which will cover Anthem's endgame rhythm, high difficulty scaling, class design, and build diversity systems, will come in a few weeks' time after I've had the chance to fully explore these. This video will contain minor spoilers to highlight examples, but none of that should undermine your appreciation for Anthem's main story elements. Do note that I do show footage of the last boss. In 1998, BioWare released Baldur's Gate, a game that took the pen and paper RPG that people had been playing for decades and put it into people's computers, practically inventing the CRPG genre overnight. The sequel, Baldur's Gate 2, released in 2000, went on to become the most acclaimed CRPG of all time, eclipsed only recently by Divinity Original Sin 2. It took 18 years to make a game as good as Baldur's Gate 2. In 2003, BioWare released what many people would consider the greatest Star Wars game ever made. Knights of the Old Republic combined some incredible writing and characterization with some competent and accessible art.
The stuff in this is always crazy. Because we did a little bit of this on stream. I can't remember what it was. But we like stopped some fucking sex slavery or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
RPG systems to deliver one of the best Star Wars adventures outside the movies. In my view, and in the view of many others, 16 years later, there still has never been a better Star Wars game made. In 2007, BioWare, who clearly understood the magic at the heart of the Star Wars DNA, released their own space opera, Mass Effect. A sprawling multi-galactic saga of warring species, political intrigue, romance, and mystery. A tale of diabolical peril on an unfathomable scale, tempered by perfect, quiet moments of loyalty and friendship. The Mass Effect trilogy ended poorly, but despite this, its light is undimmed, and since then, I think only The Witcher 3 has equaled it in scale and its storytelling brilliance. 12 years on, the original Mass Effect trilogy still stands tall in the pantheon of gaming's greatest achievements. In 2017, BioWare released the much anticipated sequel to the Mass Effect series, Mass Effect Andromeda. It was a disappointment. It was not a bad game, but it was a bad Mass Effect.
I never played Andromeda. Never played it.
Game. And following on from the bitterness of the Mass Effect 3 ending, fans wondered if the BioWare they knew and loved was still there, or if the passage of time had seen too much changing of the guard, or too many new priorities emerge. As the reality of Mass Effect Andromeda had set in, many people had pushed a narrative that it was the B team to blame. Developed by BioWare in Montreal instead of BioWare Edmonton, the argument went that this wasn't the real BioWare that had made all of these masterpieces, it was a satellite office who held the name but not the magic. BioWare didn't tell us this story, EA didn't tell us this story, people told themselves that story in order to maintain the hope that the BioWare that had given us so many great games was still there. They were simply working on Anthem, and when it arrived, we'd see that BioWare was alive and well and that all our fears would be allayed. Now, having played through the campaign of Anthem, I can confidently say that the story that many people told themselves was just that. It was just a story. It had no basis in fact whatsoever, because Anthem, made by BioWare's A-Team, is a colossal disappointment. Every single problem that plagued Andromeda is far, far worse here in Anthem. In fact, Anthem introduces a host of new problems owing to its choice of genre and the limited and uninspired way it chose to mimic the worst aspects of that genre without bringing anything of substance to compensate for this copy and pasted banality.
Holy shit!
I know this is a live service game, and I know it will be updated with patches and DLC, but you cannot...
Tell me what you really think!
...unbake a cake, and what's wrong with Anthem is baked so deep into its crust that whole components of the game's mechanics and engine would need to be ripped out and replaced in order to fix them. I'm talking core components of combat, like animation, enemy AI, hit registration, and encounter design. I'm talking about loading screens groaning to reveal unintelligible menus, leading to only more loading screens. I'm talking about the fact that there's only one map and every part of it looks the same. I'm talking about the most repetitive feeling campaign I have ever played in a looting game. I'm talking about storytelling that is a gigantic step back for these once proud master storytellers. I'm talking about shooting mechanics that are the worst across the entire spectrum of the looter-shooter genre, and a loot game that is held...
You reckon shooting mechanics are like... I don't know if I agree on the shooting mechanics yet. The loot I agree with.
Hostage by the need to monetize the armor your character wears. Anthem is the worst game BioWare has ever put out. The Old Republic was a competent but derivative MMO with an absolutely brilliant story. Anthem is an utterly incompetent looter shooter with an abysmal story. Its lack of vision and narrative is matched only by its horrid technical state. Where Baldur's Gate, KOTOR, and Mass Effect have a shelf life measured in decades, we cannot yet even begin to run the clock on Anthem's shelf life because the game is so...
Mile here for the future. The shelf life is 6 years.
Far from finished that it simply would not make sense. Almost every looter has launched poorly, but Anthem feels particularly weak as it fails to heed the lessons of all of those failed launches that came before it, or recognize just how competent and entrenched the competition has become over the 6 years that it has been in development. It now enters a high...
Okay, I think that second sentence is more important than the first sentence. The competition. The competition was Destiny and Warframe, who had already made all the fucking mistakes and had started to correct them. This is it was Destiny's Forsaken era. I don't know what was going on in Warframe during that time, but like, I think that mattered for Anthem.
Highly competitive, arguably saturated market with no redeeming virtues and only the faint hope of future improvements to keep it alive. If 6 years was not enough to get this thing into shape, then what good will 6 weeks or 6 months be? Some people may find out, but the overwhelming majority of people will not be sticking around, myself included. In its current form, Anthem is everything wrong with AAA gaming. Trend chasing, designed by committee, missing core features, monetized, shrewdly marketed, buggy as hell, and pushed out before it was finished. If nothing else, I sincerely hope Anthem serves as a wake-up call for how broken the AAA live service development model has become. If it achieves this and only this, then perhaps Mass Effect did not die in vain.
Did Skill Up kill Anthem? Because that's one hell of an intro. Holy fuck. 2.3 million people saw that. Spoiler, it gets worse. Ah.
The heart of BioWare games has always been their stories. Gameplay was absolutely incredible in their older games like Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights and Dragon Age Origins.
See, I think this is going to be a big point, right? That BioWare has good story and Anthem doesn't. And ironically, it's kind of what Bungie's fighting right now. Like, completely flipping the genre that they're in. Going from PvE to like a PvP extraction shooter. And people are just super resistant to them going outside of what they're known for. You know, people are fucking fickle things. We don't like change. We liked what you made before. Fucking make more of it.
But as BioWare moved into the console market, their gameplay systems became far simpler and more accessible. They were still great, they were just a lot more streamlined. Despite this, their stories remained dense, full of imagination, superbly written, particularly Knights of the Old Republic and Mass Effect. Just fantastic. Since the moment Anthem was announced, BioWare fans have been asking themselves, and others, is this really going to be a true BioWare game? Is it going to have the commitment to great storytelling that BioWare is known for? With the exception of Borderlands, the looter-shooter genre has always struggled to nail storytelling, and fans wondered if Anthem would suffer the same fate as Destiny or The Division, their bland stories shoved into the background as players were invited to painfully excavate the lore through in-game audio logs or out-of-game grimoire cards. Anthem's story is absolutely better than vanilla Destiny or The Division.
Agree.
There are cutscenes, they have a clear narrative flow, the voice acting is actually superb.
Agree.
There's a clear beginning, middle, and end. It strives for some stakes and some dramatic tension, and it has some characters that work really well. It might be considered a decent enough story in most other games, but for BioWare, this story is just so beneath their legacy.
You know, I think that's a fair point. But I do think it's better than Villain Destiny. I haven't played Division 1 in a while. It definitely feels better than Division 2 story at the moment. But legacy is a difficult thing, right? Because how much of that is like nostalgia? How much of that is like the opening sentence? How much of that is like invented in the player's head? And then like put on a pedestal that it could never reach regardless. I don't know.
It is a very, very bog standard tale about a bad guy who wants a thing for generic bad guy.
But yeah, I also agree. It's not Mass Effect, is it? So it's not at that level, sure. But it's also a different genre. It's also a completely different genre, so I don't know.
Reasons, and a ragtag group of people trying to stop him. The foundations of the world building here are surprisingly strong. There's a cutscene towards the start of the game which really sets the scene for the battle ahead and mythologizes some heroes. But that cutscene is literally the only good story beat in the entire game. It's all downhill from there. The rest of the game, you're left looking back at that cutscene thinking, why can't I just have more of that? It feels like the lore of the freelancers and the world they inhabit is completely squandered in a story that just crescendos into absolute nothingness. And can I just say, you thought Mass Effect 3's ending was bad? Holy shit. Wait until you get a load of this. I won't spoil it, but yeah. Anyway, let's move on. One of the things I found really ingenious about the way that BioWare handled the game's villain, whose name is the Monitor, is that instead of just making him sound angry and crazy, they actually voiced him in the exact same way that Josh Brolin voices Thanos.
No. That's not how we conduct business. I find that pain is no substitute for money. So let's negotiate.
He's quiet, he's deliberate, he's subdued, he exudes confidence and self-assuredness because he doesn't need to bellow to get what he wants. He just quietly takes it. But unlike Thanos, the Monitor has nothing interesting to say at all, and the voice is actually hiding how one-dimensional this guy is. Like, if you take any one of his lines and then voice it over with a traditional bad guy voice, you'd see that there's just nothing there.
Freelancers, afraid you weren't coming.
Yeah, I'll bet the lack of an audience is just killing you.
Something like that. Let's see if you can meet me at the cenotaph. I know you'll appreciate what I'm about to do.
This guy is not Darth Malik. He's not Saren. He's not Sovereign. He's not the elusive man. He's just a pretender. He's little more than a puffed up shirt, and the Monitor will hold no long-term real estate in anyone's mind except remembering the hilariously bad method of his demise. So that's plot, and I think it's generic, whatever, but
I always really struggle like reviewing narrative because everyone's got their reviewing narrative is like reviewing a piece of artwork. What some people find interesting and lovely, other people think it's absolute dog shit. However, there is something that binds us all together where we usually go, yeah, that's a good story. You know? Where that was a good movie. That was an engaging movie. You know, like there are some things that always hit really well. And I think it's okay to probably say that Anthem's going to be story-wise not universally loved. But I also don't think it's bad.
there's a much bigger problem with the story, and that's the way that BioWare deliver it, and how divorced this delivery is from the core gameplay, which is absolutely unforgivable, because this is the studio, among all studios ever, who nailed a formula that seamlessly merges story and gameplay. I'll explain. In Mass Effect, when I spoke to Rex about the genophage virus that rendered his people sterile, or the Solarians that engineered it, that conversation wasn't just there as some throwaway anecdote, like a lore entry in a codex, for example. That story that he told me would go on to have gameplay implications, because I'd be out in the field with Rex and we might meet a Solarian and Rex will comment that he doesn't trust this person because they're a Solarian, or I'd do a loyalty mission with Rex and I'd help him discover a cure for the genophage. Hell, I might even have to decide the fate of his entire species as we learn more about the virus, and I get access to new quests and cutscenes and all sorts of stuff based on the decisions that I make. And I really cared about this all the more because when I was out in the field and Rex was standing there next to me, I could feel the significance of all of those conversations. When Rex stood behind me, I knew it was because he had my back. He wasn't just some NPC I ordered around, he was my loyal foot soldier, my brother in arms, my friend. Anthem has dialogue choices like previous BioWare games do, but unlike previous BioWare games, these choices mean absolutely nothing to either the story or the gameplay outcomes. No matter what—
Oh man, there's so many interesting fucking things to discuss here. Like, these are all points I don't disagree with, but to play devil's advocate too, I don't know how fair it is to set an example of like a story-driven RPG game versus a loot and shooter. Like, yeah, it would be crazy fucking good if you had the story components of the Mass Effect RPGs in a looter shooter, but we still haven't seen that ever happen. Have we? Destiny? Nope. Warframe has, I think, probably the best story so far with a loot and shooter. But it's not like RPG, Mass Effect, like consequences for conversation dialogue. And typically, loot and shooter audiences don't give a fuck. They just skip it. But who knows? Combining genres also is pretty fun. It's definitely interesting to go back. I mean, I've watched 11 minutes of this, and it's. I don't think it's unfair, but there is a big heavy weight on the legacy of Mass Effect. Warframe just released Sacrifice, right? Details in Forsaken Era, yeah. I don't, and I kind of disagree with the third person shooting is bad. I don't know if I agree with that. We'll have to see. I think the combos maybe get repetitive, and I think that's probably a legitimate concern. Like maybe the loot and the build crafting is not as good as it should be, but we're not really there yet. We're still in the campaign. I do agree that the missions are repetitive in the campaign, for sure. Were we too harsh on Anthem? Huh. See, like replaying this, I do feel like there's enough bones here that they could have done something. Whereas Skill Up's reviews kind of like, there is no framework here to build upon. This is so broken and so utterly dog shit that they couldn't, his words, they couldn't fix it unless they gutted the whole thing. I don't know if that's true. Find out. Yeah. Load screens, I give you that too. I'll give you that one. 100% agree on the load screens. Okay. Hi, welcome to my bazaar. Owen, smoking the hashish.
What's up?
What are you talking about? You called me, mate.
No, you...
Oh, hold on a second.
Again?
Monitor is leading a mission back into the Heart of Rage. He wants to weaponize the cenotaph. We decrypted the archive you recovered from the regulator camp earlier, and we know why he's after unique Shaper relics.
Doesn't mean he'll succeed.
Did you know the Monitor was there when the Dominion attacked Freemark? One of the few who escaped when the cenotaph leveled the city.
Oh, shit.
He's ruthless, driven, and savage. An incredibly powerful cipher and a brilliant pilot. He frightens even his own people.
The storm will tear him apart. No one survives the Heart of Rage.
You did. The intel also reveals that he's perfected a way to harness the power of the cenotaph, and we cannot let that happen.
Obviously.
I need you to find a way through the Heart of Rage, get to the cenotaph first, and silence it. Do what freelancers do.
Do what freelancers do? You're talking about a bloody cataclysm.
He's right. We aren't equipped to take that on.
Of course. Well, I can think of others who survived the Heart of Rage that day, who never let it go, studied it.
Ugh, come on.
I feel like I'm supposed to know this one.
My old partners, Alec and Faye.
Intel says the Monitor is on their trail. It suggests Faye has found something important. Last known location.
Oh, I can... So, Halleck and Faye. Intel says your partnership ended badly.
I don't know, we just kinda grew apart.
Really? Because I heard that Halleck never forgave you for pulling him out of that storm, and Faye went...
Where are we going?
Oh, right. Oh, you're kidding me. No, Halleck and Faye are working with Princess Zim.
The regulator boss?
Oh, please, she's a smuggler at best. She's a full-fledged crime lord at worst. We really need them.
To get through the Heart of Rage and beat the Monitor to the Cenotaph? Yeah, we need him.
Do we? You and I? We're such a solid team already.
Of course. That's why Tassin picked us. You got my back, I got yours.
All right. Hey, considering that the Monitor is both Lancer and Cypher, we could probably use a very fabulous Cypher Javelin pilot combo of our own.
Owen, be patient. Pilot lessons are going fine, but seriously, it might take you years.
Okay. You know what? This might be fun. Apparently, Princess Zim's camp is like a traveling carnival. Now, it's a traveling carnival run by bloodthirsty gangsters, who like gifts. So you need to get us something to get in. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah. What could possibly go wrong?
Freelancer in the bar.
Freelancer in the bar. Hey, Leo. You made a what? Wow. Toot toot. You want to show everyone your train? Whoa. You made it for your mummy? Yeah. Oh, I better go give it to her then. Okay. Here you go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Help me. You can do it. Yeah, I agree. The characters feel pretty organic. That's what I said. I think Owen's a good character. This is what I'm saying. I feel like what they did is they made a loot and shooter. They had a tiny bit of Mass Effect's DNA. I think the facial animations are fantastic. I think the voice dialogue is actually really good too. Right? But everyone was expecting for this crazy ass story with like multiple dialogue options that lead to multiple endings that lead to, it's like, well, it was just never going to be that.
I shouldn't have been digging in there
Hey, friend.
anyway.
Taking shit while you're in your suit. Imagine if you had some bad curry the night before. Bro, you have this like expensive suit. It's got shit in it. You're like, bro, we can't fix that. That's the other. There's lore on that? Really? The poop?
Like I said, you won't get to see Princess Zim without bringing gifts. Yeah, I've marked locations where we'll find something that should work.
Tribute for a princess, huh?
It'll give me time to meet you there.
Wait, what?
You think I'd miss the reunion with your mates? I hitched a ride on a smuggler strider.
Owen.
It'll be fine. Wait, one of them's coming. Back in a sec.
Okay, I'm borrowing this Strider's amplifier, crammed in with smuggled rabbits.
It's not safe out here.
Safe gets boring. Time for a freelancer adventure. You'll see. Some scars in the area stole weapons from Princess Sim. Hitting them back for her could be a good icebreaker. They're gonna put up a fight, though.
Oh, yeah.
It's one of the Scars even know what to do with guns. They're just a bunch of grunts.
Well, they've got pretty good aim.
Well, we
Oh,
stirred things
hold
up
on.
now.
I put the volume up. Sorry. Let me know if it's better now. It's a bit loud. I think it's good now.
Well, we stirred things up now.
Guys literally can't do anything to me because I just fly away.
Now take a look around for a weapons cache.
How's it feeling?
We got
Yeah,
weapons.
I think
Good.
it's
Regulators aren't easily
there's
impressed.
definitely some
I've
fun
marked
here.
the next location.
There's definitely some fun. I think the missions definitely get a little bit repetitive, but the flying always feels good. Skills feel good.
What are we getting?
The loot feels a bit dog shit.
The Scars took a few from Zim's merry band of smugglers. Of course, they probably stole them first, but it will score points with Zim if we get them back. Well, after you take care of the walking bugs.
Having a lot of fun with this class.
They're fighting like they mean it. Yeah, I never understood what Scars even want with relics.
Not the time to ask them. Where are you anyway?
Lost track. The stride has taken so many turns. I think we're following an old... Okay, see if you can find the relics.
Shooter with no looter. Yep. Shoot her. Where do I leave this? Where is this thing? Want me to go up? Wants me to go down. Got it.
We got the relics. Almost have enough. Need one last bit of tribute for the princess. Location marked.
Meow.
You see that, Ursix? He's your next fight.
Why?
Princess Zim loves to throw a good party. I hear grilled Ursix is her favorite dish.
Oh, an Urzigs. Oh, rocks at me. Ow. Damn. Oh. He's angry. This is better. Actually having a boss. Ow. Oh, yeah. Come get it. He's strong.
under that meat. I'm sure the scars will eat the rest.
Oh, he actually dropped loot.
Aha, good, we got it. One slab of Ursix ready to serve. Fresher the better. Now let's deliver it. I've marked the location for Princess Sim's hideout.
Oh. Tunnel.
My strider's approaching Zim's place. Now, before this reunion kicks off, do you really think Halleck and Faye will help?
We're all professionals.
Yeah, and I've seen professionals beat each other silly.
It won't be like that. The stakes are too high.
Let's hope.
What are these?
If the
The
Dominion
roots.
harness the cenotaph, that blood will be the least of our worries.
Dead. Da-da-da-da-da.
Okay, I've managed to sneak in.
How?
I hid in the grabbit cage. Yeah, it wasn't my proudest moment.
Going down.
Regulators catch you.
We're going down.
It's one giant party. I'll see you inside.
Bodyguard. Holy shit. Giga Chad.
Who are you? Need to see some friends of mine? They're working with Princess Zim. What did you bring? Tribute for Her Royal Highness. It's adequate. You can go inside.
Oh, cutscene.
How was the trip?
Well, the trip? Oh, it was fabulous. Yeah, I just love hitching a ride on a smuggler strider. It was first-class comfort all the way.
Behold the wonders of the palace. All hail Princess Zim. Long may she reign.
They do know that she is not a real princess, right? She's just a crazy smuggler with delusions of grandeur.
You scoped this place out yet?
What, you think I went in there alone? Are you crazy? No, I've been standing here waiting for you. Besides, it's your friends we're looking for.
Let's go find Halleck and Faye.
Come on then. Hey, is that them over there?
Oh, pleasure doing business, Princess.
Our business is not yet completed.
No? I thought we had a deal.
Who is this, Haluk?
No one.
An old friend. Please, invite your old friend over to join us.
I'm sorry, but we gotta go.
No. First, we celebrate our new partnership in the tradition of my people. Come, closer, friend of Haluk.
Scorpidin stinger, highly acidic. It's going to burn going down. A lot.
You know, I had a big breakfast.
Refusing a meal is a grave insult to your host.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Forgive my ignorance, Princess. I didn't know people could eat this.
I come from a harsh and unforgiving land. Plants are scarce. Animals even more so. Before the Dominion conquered us, we had a saying. Food is life. Life is struggle. We understood that. We embraced it. It helped make us strong.
Thanks for the meal, Princess.
That was just the appetizer.
Little rat. Oh god, now what?
The main course.
Oh.
Behold, the pheromone sac of a young Manticore, cured for an entire year in a vat of fermented chimera venom. A rare delicacy I have been saving for a special occasion.
After you, Princess.
I could not dishonor myself by eating while my guests go hungry.
I love Manticore.
Yeah, why is this still... Why is this... Why is it still wiggling?
Our deal?
Be sure to thank your friend Haluk.
Oh, you look a little green.
Just need to sit down for a second.
What do you want?
I think what he meant to say was thank you.
I have a contract.
A contract? Well, we don't need your charity.
Excellent.
Faye, Halleck, this is Owen.
Cypher and Lancer in the making.
Corvus sent me.
Corvus? Huh. What, you some kind of a hotshot now? You got a lot of nerve after all this time.
Quit being dramatic. Sit down.
I'd rather stand.
Let's all go back to the Strider. I'll explain.
We got our own thing going. Thanks, but no.
Wait. Something's not right.
Chewie?
Clear out! Scatter! We'll keep your friends safe.
Don't worry about me. I'll see you there.
Yeah, I do love seeing the, what's called them, warframes. I do love seeing the javelins next to humans. That look really cool. Tesla. I don't remember this mission. Oh, my battery's low.
We've got a whole bunch of Dominion incoming.
Where'd they all come from?
We had a little run-in with them earlier. Might have killed some of their guys.
Guess that didn't sit so well.
Righto.
What are you doing? Keeping the heat off. You can't fly a suit. You'll get yourself killed.
Not if I shoot them first.
Hey, this guy. Ah, frost down.
Hang tight, I'm on my way.
Dominion only has storm seas. Oh.
Owen, I'm here. Why can't I move? You panicked. Your javelin locked up.
What do I do?
Keep your head down.
Don't wait fire. This is bad. Clear them out. Can't have them taking shots at the Strider.
I'm on.
Where is he? I can't see him. Oh, he's there. Fucked up, brother.
This is not how I saw this going.
Don't do anything to draw their fire.
I'll leave that to you.
Yeah. Gotta get all the different genres in now. True. I saw a nice YouTube comment yesterday that's like, I found your channel during Arc Creators and I just want to see more funny stuff. And I was like, me too, brother. I don't know what I could play though. I don't know what I could play where I could use VoIP and talk shit to people and have a good time and unfortunately get views so I can keep sponsors.
Inside the Strider?
What's that, like Wednesday? Low screen mission? I don't know. No, it was the end of the mission. Doo-doo-doo. Friends sent them combos, true. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Hey, Sage Geek. I think, you know what Anthem is? I think the more you play it, I think when I first played, I was like, ah, this is not that bad at all. I think the more you play it and you see that it gets quite repetitive, the campaign's quite repetitive and that kind of stuff, I think you realize where it went wrong. So you kind of do like the foundation, the base, but the more you like, fundamentally, loot and shooters have to get more fun the more you repeat them because inherently they're repetitive to get the loot. And maybe that's where Anthem goes wrong. I mean, I'm just doing the campaign. So we're not really into the part that you grind yet. But I don't think there's much like incentive during the campaign. Like I really feel like you should just get showered in loot and you should be doing builds and different combos and crafting. That was good. Yeah, I gotta get to the strongholds. Shit, maybe I need to... Oh, maybe I should have kept a character that was like level 30 or something. Can I get there in time?
Woo. What a rush. I'd say we really took it to the Dominion back there, right? And I think we'll agree that I was pretty fantastic.
Oh, are you serious? That was a disaster. You were a disaster. Never do that again. Please.
Right. I'll just head to the amplifier.
Over here.
Arise, my people.
Nothing's changed. Well, she probably at least painted or something.
The corrosion adds a nice patina. Should we talk about the weather next, or have we fulfilled our quota for small talk?
I don't think there's a penalty for going over. Read any good books lately?
Thousands of them. It's been a long time, you know?
It's good to see you again.
Is it? You're not just here because you need something. It doesn't matter. You're back.
I'm still picking up a lot of Dominion radio chat.
If you don't get good, Anthem, I'm gonna turn on mecha titties. I'm gonna boot up Mecha Tits.
Damn it all to hell.
Alec, you still haven't replaced that actuator?
It's still good. And shut up. I got this.
Yep, off to a great start.
Where's my socket wrench?
Left in the box, as usual.
Never thought you'd be back here.
Life's just full of surprises.
Switching off starboard power before it overloads.
Oh, come on. That's just half the fun.
Can we please hurry this up? They will be on top of us any minute now.
Pliers. So what are you doing here?
I'm helping you fix this garbage actuator. Again.
More reliable than some. So what's this contract of yours?
Can we please chat later? The Dominion will be here any second.
One, please, this is important. Just, you're not helping.
Screwdriver.
Which one? Use your words.
3/8, obviously.
I'm going back to the Heart of Rage.
Really?
The Dominion wants the cenotaph. Corvus hired me to get it first.
Well, that explains why Dominion troops showed up at Zim's.
Faye, light us up. Faye and I have 2 years of research and legwork on this. And you want what? Jump in the end and claim credit?
Halleck, time is of the essence. We have a lead that requires a Lancer right now. Shouldn't we work together?
No! I can handle it.
You've got the Dominion on your back, and you don't think that maybe you could use a hand?
We could find someone else.
You go right ahead, mate.
Not in time, we can't.
You need me, and I can't finish this contract without you.
One job. Just one. I got a Strider to drive.
You said you have a lead?
We might. One moment. As expected. Hold these, please.
You found something about the cenotaph or the Heart of Rage?
Zim did. Pays to have friends, you know.
Some friends.
I'm sure you've heard of the Legion of Dawn, General Tarsis.
What? General Tarsis?
Yeah, she entered the
I agree,
last Heart of
Dublin,
Rage
yeah.
and reached the center, the cenotaph. How? I've done the research. Her javelin could do the impossible. It had unique shields and who knows what else.
Wait, you think you found her armor? The original Javelin of Dawn?
Yes, finally. Now,
Oh, this is that grind wall, the Javelin of Dawn.
Personally, I can't wait to see it. Just give me whatever intel Her Highness had, and let's get the expedition started.
no need. I'll be supporting this mission. I've already done all the relevant research.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, Owen. Poor Owen.
Freelancer, I trust your reunion with Halleck and Faye was productive.
There are a few less Dominion who will be bothering us.
Always good. So what's the next step?
The tomb of General Tarsis. They think her original Javelin is still there.
I'll assume it's for more than just a historical tour.
Faye says that Javelin could get us into the Heart of Rage.
Then I'm glad I could bring old friends back together.
Well, we're still getting, reacquainted.
Make it work. In the meantime, Corvus has other jobs that might interest you.
You know me. I'll take any job I can get.
These aren't your usual run-of-the-mill contracts. They're tough.
I can handle it.
Then talk to my agent, Sev, for a full briefing. He's in the bar. Or rush in if you want. I know that's more the freelancer style. Whichever the case, keep up the good work.
Hey, stronghold's unlocked. Okay, okay.
Could you come see me when you have a minute? We've got a complication.
me a day. One more day, please.
Hey, freelancer, contract all right?
Thank you for coming to see me.
You said there was a complication? What's happened?
I took a look at the intel Zim gave us.
It's no good.
She promised us 1 location. She delivered 5.
Well, all right, that's, unexpected.
Zim's data is a fragment of text from the Legionnaire Leotrel the Unbroken. She was the General's right hand and, according to legend, the one who laid Tarsis to rest. The text mentions guardians and 4 tombs that must be visited to find the Javelin of Dawn. The data's barely readable. I'll try to get more out of it while you and Owen look for these tombs.
Right. Send me the locations. I'll check them out.
I'm pretty sure this tomb stuff is when you got that big grind wall. Yeah, to do all the tombs, you had to do a whole bunch of shit in this, didn't you? Listen to challenges. New mark is added. Challenges, the Cortex on expedition challenges, free play. On the tomb. On the tomb.
We'll see.
I need to change my gun.
Freelancer.
Play it one last time.
You better have it by next week.
There was...
The Legionnaire's tombs won't open for just anyone.
There was this one thing you had to do, and it was pretty universally complained about. And I think it was to do with this tomb, but I think they've actually removed it now, so I shouldn't have to do it. It was just like busy work. You just had to go and do something. And there's literally... I need frost, brother. Where's the frost at? Oh. Oh, I can make frost shots. I don't know how, but I can. Nice. Yeah. Oh. Maybe I do ice here. And then lightning. I don't know. All right. Open a Cortex, track the challenges. What did it say? These trials are listed in challenges section under expedition challenges free play. Expedition. Yeah, this is maybe the bit they changed. There's no challenges and free play. I think it's in there. I think I gotta go free play. Wee. Yeah, I don't know. I thought there was like a wall that you checked that actually had the challenges on it.
Faye marked the tomb's locations on your map, but we can't get in until we prove ourselves by completing the Legionnaire's trials.
What does that mean? Hey, Mazda.
Hold up, I think... Yeah, the tomb of the Forge Rite is supposed to be nearby, according to Princess Zim, which your friend Faye would really like you to find, if possible.
This combo sucks. I'm still flying.
Oh, wait a moment. Zim's intel says this is where the tomb of the sharpshooter is supposed to be. It's one of the guardians you need to find for Faye's plan.
Shut up! I'm trying to fucking find it, dumbass! We have to go the other way. Oh, look. Sometimes. Oh, guys, Libby! What are you doing? Okay, I'm mega confused about where this is. Hey, Slavey. I don't know. It's fucking here, but how do I can't get there! There's like rocks and shit in the way. Fucking fly over it? trial is finding the tomb. Oh, maybe I gotta go on the water. Point. Oh, there is guys, there's a cave right here. The winnable cave right here, idiots. Bingo, bango, bongo. Our youngest hero as well. What are you guys fucking doing, huh? You guys playing together? Thank you, listening.
This is it. Huh. The tomb of Artinia the Fortright.
Oh, we found it. We found it. Division 2. Nice. You thought Anthem was long dead? Why are we saying goodbye now? The servers shut down next year. Officially announced. It's dead. And you will not be able to play it after January next year. After January next year, it's cooked.
Aspirant, you have passed the trial of Legionnaire Yevenia. Enter and greet the Guardian.
This is what you had to do. Did you say that? You had to do all that shit before you could go in. They just auto-complete it for you. Okay, so the servers shut down in January, but it's going to leave the EA play in middle of August.
Now what do I do? Well, phase information said to greet the Guardian, so why don't you try that then? Well, that's one down. Just 3 to go.
Oh. So I just literally got to go up to these guys. Make an offering? What is this about? Change my legendary rewards. Oh. Guardian token. Oh. You can't download it on EA. It says I don't own the game, but my library says I own it. Classic. Level 30, then use those. Copy that. Right, time to find some more. Time to find some more stuff. Huge. Wait, hold Y to respawn? What does that do? Gives you a load screen. I'll just put you back up here. Yeah, Craven. This was one of the things they patched. This question, yeah.
It's Watcher's Run. Start when ready, freelancer.
Shit, I just ran to a wall. What is this stupid thing? Yeah, this is not what I wanted to play as. Is it a time trial?
Okay, get set.
Oh, I can't go through them. Nailed it. Nailed it. First time.
I think you found the tomb of Artinia the sharpshooter.
Hey, is it still trialing me? How do I finish this time trial? How do I know when the time trial finishes? Where the fuck am I racing to, cunt? There? How do I stop it? G'day, Fusion Ocean. G'day, mate. Yeah, I've just got a permanent time trial on now, so I don't know what to do about that. Just constant. We're just locked into a time trial. It will run out of time. It's counting up. It's counting up. How the fuck am I gonna run out of time if it keeps counting upwards?
You have passed the trial of Legionnaire Artinia, aspirant. Enter and greet the Guardian.
Okay. Oh, okay, now it's gone to silver. That is fucking so counterintuitive. This is a classic example of reinventing the wheel. Guess what? You've got a game and you want to do time trials? Just have you fly through rings in a certain amount of time before the time is up. Don't count upwards. That's fucking stupid. All right. Next one. Where's his next tomb at? Of Dawn. A beer. Inspired by Superman 64. Oh my god. Maybe this is why this makes me angry. I had that game and I got stuck on that flying ring section of it. I literally had that game.
So, there's a gang of outlaws near here doing their thing. We could clear them out.
Okay. Loot. Here we go. Got a waterfall. I can go up. Oh, I can't go further up. Skybox. This game can't look good. You should buy it and download it. Best game from 2019.
Zim's intel suggests there's a Tomb of the Blade Master.
Dog.
Which is apparently
I killed it.
for this plan of hers.
Dog. Okay, it disappeared.
There. The Tomb of the Blade Master, Ganis.
The trial of Legionnaire Ganis is
Done.
complete. You passed the test. Enter, aspirant.
Oh my god, you had to grind for all of these tombs. I think I maybe stopped at these tombs. I don't know if I actually played the game past these tombs.
That's the third tomb. Just one left. You know, I'll admit, I'm shocked that Princess Zim's info was any good.
Last one. So like when you do these things, like where do you go? Like where are you going with it? Don't know modern, the game's fucking old. What exactly we not like about the game? Well, that's what we're kind of playing it. My reaction so far is that flying is cool. Combat system is not bad. But for a loot-driven game, it really doesn't give you a lot of loot during the campaign. This environment, I think, is going to get a bit... I just think the core gameplay loop is going to get repetitive. And I don't know what, like, endgame stuff looks like. Maybe that's not there either, but... I do think that there is some foundation here. In general. Oopsies. But they never built on it. How do I get through here? Boom. hell is that?
Right then, those specific cloud formations, they're gates of some sort. They do appear to be closed, but well, we'll see what the future holds.
Yeah, the game shuts down in January next year. Hence the farewell. Hence the goodbye. Yeah, do I go for here, maybe? Uh-huh.
A seasonal time trial is getting ready to start. If you want in, get over there.
In August, I start offline. Well, I don't know. They said in August it's going to be removed from EA Play. I didn't interpret that as it's going to be offline in August. I interpreted that as you're not going to be able to get it through your EA subscription in August. So if you have EA Play and you want to play this, download it now. Found the wrong way. Maybe through here. Just do it for me. Getting through. You can't buy or down. Yeah, basically you can't buy or download it. Oh, so maybe you can't get access to it and after August, but you can still play it up to January. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're not going to get offline. Yeah.
Detecting Dominion signals coming from somewhere in your area.
I'm assuming it would be taken off Game Pass as well. Listen, all it said in the statement was 15th of August is being removed from EA Play and you have until January 16th to play it. So do what you will with that information.
Of the tactician is supposed to be around here somewhere, according to Princess Sim. You might want to find it for Faye in her master plan.
I don't like it.
The tomb of Karif, the tactician.
I've done it.
The trial of Legionnaire Karif is complete. You are worthy.
I'm in.
That's the last two. Faye wants a word. Hold on. Licking her in.
Good work. Come back to Fort Tarsis and we'll plan our next step. This is where it gets interesting.
That's 5+ hours of grind gone. Yeah, I think so. I think so. That's what I remember being very grindy.
Okay, that relic's unstable. Watch out. Echoes should stop this. Gather them up and bring them to the relic. Watch the nodes. They won't play nice.
Oh. Eh. Where was I meant to go? I was meant to go in here. How do I get in here? Oh, I think I was meant to... Maybe end free play? These load screens kill me. I think a lot of people will agree. We've seen worse games survive. And I think that's why a lot of people are like, I wish this game got a little bit more follow-up. I like the look of Javelins, I like the idea, I like the flying. All that kind of stuff. Yeah, let's imagine a world where Marathon only lasts a year, and then in 10 years' time we talk about how much potential Marathon had. Bro, Marathon had potential. I kinda liked it. It has to release first. True. Fuck. It's releasing the year. It's releasing in the year of Grand Theft Auto, right? GTA. GTA. Borderlands 2, loot and shooter. That's a good story. Cause I tell you what, yeah, this backwards and forwards between hub worlds and load screens is just, it gives me Destiny 2 PTSD.
I've greeted all the Guardians. What happens now?
I've been sorting through the fragments of Legionnaire Leotrell's writing that Sim gave us. A lot of it is unreadable, and what's left is in a kind of code, typical for the Legion of Dawn. If I'm right, this last location should be the one we're hoping for. I'll back you up this time. We can start whenever you're ready.
Someone said the story is good. I never said Destiny 2 story is good in any single video. I was simply explaining it to you. Look for the Javelin.
Hey, freelancer, contract all right?
But when we get to Anthem, whatever we like.
Here we go. Oh crap, I forgot to change my gear. Another load screen. Ooh, his foot just broke then. Is that baby having a sleep or not? Don't you tell me that, Danny. Don't you tell me that.
What's on the docket today?
What combos with this goddamn fire? Oh. How do I use this? How do I use a support item? Why do games have to die if they fail as one published? We see TV shows get sold to other companies. Yeah. I mean, I brought this up at the very beginning of the stream when it came to Epic Games and Paragon. Like, when it wasn't even that Paragon failed. It's just that Fortnite blew up so much. They're like, yeah, fuck it, we're not doing Paragon anymore, and they just gave it away. Then ignite or chain them with the four-sided looking emblems by the item's name. Yeah, I don't know how Paragon is going or predecessors going. I remember those days. I was in a rental with Danny. We were living with a roommate. And I had an office near her room, actually. So I couldn't be too loud yelling and screaming. Eventually, I had to move my office into the front room because I did yell and scream. And I played Paragon. And I remember playing Paragon because of Mr. Fruit.
Connection established. It's strange doing this again.
I know what you mean.
Sending you the location now. Shall we? Owen, do you want to link in on this?
No. You've heard what they say about ciphers. One's a party, two's a crowd.
That's not how that saying goes.
Owen.
Right, I'll just hit the amplifier then.
We doing this mission or what?
Where are we going?
The tomb of General Tarsis.
Wait, really? Tarsis herself?
According to Zim, it is.
I'm hoping we find her javelin buried with her. The Javelin of Dawn. You know the story of General Tarsis and the mountain.
That's a children's tale. She fights a storm monster and steals his voice to make a sword.
Yes, but you have to admit, the Heart of Rage is a monster.
Fair point.
You know what pisses me off? You know what pisses me off? When you have a game like this that literally has monsters in it and you're flying around in a goddamn mini mech suit and the character goes, oh, there's no way that could happen. Brother, you have already killed multiple monsters. You've seen giants. It's fucking possible, ding dong. Where do you want me to go? Underwater, probably. Am I doing it? And where now? Around here? Aha. load screen.
Look at this place.
Great. I've got Halleck practically climbing my amplifier to watch.
You think this is really it? The General's tomb?
Let's find out.
Be careful. Just because humans couldn't find the tomb all these years doesn't mean it's empty.
Yep. Whoopsies. Combo.
Scorpions. There must be a nest.
There won't be for long.
I kill him. I kill him dead. Get shit on. Combo. Combo. The scorpions literally can't do anything against me. I'm just flying. And I can shoot. Oh. Kind of an interesting wall. Ubisoft updating their EULA, destroying all copies of their games when they go offline. You know, the irony of this whole like stop killing games could do is bring so much attention to it that it makes it worse.
The control mechanism must be inside this room. Take another look around for me.
You kind of needed like a class action lawsuit to set precedent before developers could
See what you can do with it.
Oh. I have to do a puzzle maybe. Is it the puzzle? Well, you won't be able to play it, Lord of Chaos.
Wait, look at the wall. Do you see that carving? I think it matches the control.
And when the servers go offline, you won't be able to play it. Okay.
That's it.
You know, I think mourners would have gathered in this room. There should be an honored guard. At least 4 Lancers. Standing over there.
No one here now.
There's us.
I kind of agree with King Domkey. If Anthem was released now in 2019, when Destiny's not at its peak, this would stand a chance. This would have enough players for them to commit to adding more content. I think. Yeah, I mean, imagine competing with fucking Forsaken. I mean, not only that, it was third person. No, it wasn't just competing with Destiny. It was also competing with Warframe. Like, that is some... Like, 2019 competition in loot and shooter genre is fucking rough. Warframe and Destiny. I mean, this is what I think about Marathon. Like, are we going to look at Marathon's release and think it competed with Arc Raiders and failed? Yeah, I see what you're saying, Cirrus. The gameplay gets old. I agree. Like, I'm fucking getting into a yawn fest. I am. But I am just in the campaign. I want to see what happens when I just do strongholds and grind. I do think that it is missing some of the core hook with the loot and shooter gameplay, because you really have to find looting and shooting enjoyable. And I don't know if the loot is enjoyable. The shooting is enjoyable for the first, how many hours gone? 5 hours. But if the loot's not there, like, the shooting then goes downhill, do you know? So, like, if I'm not showered in loot and getting constant stuff that I can mix and match and, like, change builds with, then the shooting gets boring too. And then, yeah, I think it was lacking content as well.
More scorpions? Damn it! Clean out these pests.
How many are nesting in here?
All of them?
You want some of this, you dogs? Okay, there you go. Do-do-do. I mean, I don't think the enemies are anything interesting to write home about either. And it's funny, after playing so many years of Destiny and having so many criticisms of Destiny, man, I appreciate the variety in Destiny's enemy design and how that impacts gameplay. Like, so distinctive, like Fallen, Hive, Vex, like they all have Cabal, different features, different strategies to defeat them. Even in a loot and shooter, which I think ends up being pretty simplistic once you start blasting stuff. Like, when you start getting to raid level, man, Destiny just has so much sandbox to play with like making challenging content for players just because of their enemy design. And even on top of that, then they design specific enemies for like raid encounters too, you know? These are literal bugs. Yeah. They're very unmemorable. Yep. I also just think like humanoids are boring. I think this for every third person loot and shooter. Like, I like the Division, but eventually shooting a dude with a beanie in the face does get a bit repetitive. Unless you make it a tactical shooter, then I'm like, okay, sure.
They were protecting their leader's resting place.
The bosses are good. The bosses are good. Yeah, some of the bigger monsters are good. Yep. Here we go. Where's this other one hiding?
You should look around the room a bit. The clues we need might be nearby.
Yeah, I'm trying, brother. Oh. What's this fucking one doing? I don't... Oh, there we go. Oh, Helldivers has fantastic handle and enemy variety for just bugs.
Must be near the pedestals. Try searching around.
What are you doing? You gonna go see favorite cat guy? And Nanny. Yeah, you don't like how Destiny, like the narrative. Yeah, I mean, I was eventually put off the narrative in Destiny 2. Destiny need to take a page from Warframe when it comes to like storytelling, and it's not like about always just a big bad villain fucking blowing up the system every single time, but just get some cool fucking sci-fi in there. Where the fuck is this other? Oh, there it is. That's kind of cool. Oh, wrong button. Oh, here we go. Oh, that one. Oh, I brute force that other one. Come back. I'm very missed. Ah, I can't. Can't do it for mental health. I'm moving on.
Nice work.
Getting a sea change in.
Bay? No sign of a Javelin, but I think we just found General Tarsis.
They marked her grave with
Oh, arcanist.
a lancer to the end.
I just can't wait. I've been having a lot of fun with Mecha Break too, to be honest. They've been good streams.
If that's really hers, you know what this means? It could
Oh, I'll definitely try Marathon. Yeah. 100% try Marathon.
Bay, we have a complication.
He's a cipher projection, a strong one.
Hello again, Freelancer. Happy to see you.
What do you want?
Same as you. I want her Javelin. The one that conquered the Heart of Rage.
Why? You a history buff?
Someone's got to inherit what she left behind. I deserve to carry
It is barely scratching. You're right, dumb. You are right, dumb like a moose. You're right.
While I break into Dominion communications.
You think you're the next General Tarsis?
But it's Mex. Mex pretty
I
cool.
had no idea the Dominion was that delusional.
We don't need to be enemies, Freelancer. You think I even give one damn about the Cenotaph or the Heart of Rage? All I want is the Anthem of creation. Imagine all the good that we could do. We decide what's best for the world. The power of pure creation at our fingertips. More important than General Tarsis.
What happens to the people of Bastion matters more to me.
If they're so damn precious to you, have them. Just give me the Javelin of Dawn. One rusty old javelin in exchange for all those lives? That's generous, don't you think?
He's trying to trace your location. I'm picking up Dominion soldiers in the area.
No, there is no Javelin. Get glitched.
Get glitched.
Faye?
Dominion forces are already in the tomb. Get out fast. You can't lose the signet.
Get out fast? You mean slowly float away? Oh no, I do have to defeat the Dominion. See ya.
Will
See
you
ya.
be alright? I can call the fort, but help will take time to arrive.
Nobody from Fort Tarsis will get here in time. We're on our own.
Could have been the perfect mixture of Warhammer Destiny. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Mechs are super cool. Yeah, I've been enjoying Mecha Break a lot. Like, we've been playing Mecha Break 9 hours a day. Mainly the extraction mode as well. But you're right, it's hardly an extraction mode, but I still find it like exciting. It's basically like a battle royale. No, it is an extraction. It is an extraction mode. It's not a typical extraction game though. But I do like it. Does this game ever get like Warframe where the whole fucking screen is just enemies and numbers? Maybe that's what it eventually needed. Boom. This thing just like one taps everyone.
Tomb is clear, but there are more outside.
They don't give up, do they?
Oh, scales based on play count. Oh, really? Oh, maybe it does.
We're coming to pick you up. Sending you directions to meet us.
On my way.
Hey, when you said there were Dominion outside, did you mean all the Dominion?
Just run. You need to get out of there. Fast.
Run, I'll kill him dead. I'll kill him dead. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. Intercept and prompt everything a lot, right?
You're in the clear, I think.
That was close.
I kind of feel like,
Sick of that guy.
I'll admit.
is it a bit weird they don't really explain the whole prime and detonator system?
This is the second time I've run into the monitor. I think I'd actually prefer nursings. I'm back. With the signet even.
Good work.
I
Let's get you inside.
did it! Oh, Marshmallow. I don't think it's the devs fumbling this. I don't think the devs decided to not support it. I think it was more like, hi, this is EA. Yeah, we didn't make $1 bazillion, so yeah, fuck Anthem. Everyone hates it. We're not supporting it. No more seasons, no more development, no more endgame, and we refuse to spend any more money on it and improve upon the framework. We were just going to let the fucking servers sit and rot for literally 6 years, and then we'll announce it. It's completely dead. I think it's more of that. I need some water. Oh. Oh. Wham, wham. Burning orb. Burning orb.
Well, I didn't think you were going to make it.
Get those brackets up to the cockpit and lock the control panel down.
Amplifier is secure.
Check the breakers.
Done. Got him when I came in.
Well, I guess you're good for something. Besides getting the monitor on our trail.
Wait, seriously?
That's hilarious, mate, because the cockpit is secure.
This job is hard enough without looking over our shoulders the whole time.
I'm not taking the blame for this. The monitor was chasing you, not me.
And without us, you wouldn't have found the General's signet?
Admit it. You needed me. You still need me.
Need you. I don't need anyone.
Save it. We have more important things to discuss. The Monitor is after the Anthem.
Faye.
People think the Dominion are after the Cenotaph power, but the Cenotaph is nothing. The Anthem of creation is everything. To control it is everything.
Okay, but what could he even do with it?
What could he do with the power of life and death, creation and destruction?
He would be a god.
Faye, even if the Anthem can do all that, it's not like there's a manual.
No one can control the Anthem. The Shapers couldn't. The Dominion can't.
Listen to me! He's heard it. I know he has. It's in his voice. I can just feel it. He won't stop. He'll never stop unless he figures it out. I know he won't.
Okay, you know what? One thing I think we can all agree on is it's getting pretty dangerous out there, right? And since Faye has the whole cipher thing under control, why don't I watch your backs from the field?
Owen.
What about this whole Javelin here? Look, I can pilot this.
No. That's mine. Custom built. You couldn't even walk in it.
But I could definitely...
No! You have no idea what the Heart of Rage can do to a person.
I'll be fine.
Really? Have you ever fought anything out there? Scars, a chimera.
I would learn along the way.
Owen, remember Princess Zim's? The disaster? You almost died.
At least let me try.
You are a cipher. Almost every cipher who's been near that storm has gone mad. We put you on a javelin, try to reach the cenotaph. You'll get us all killed.
Now isn't the time for this.
Okay.
You hope this Stop Killing Games has some impact on this game's closure. I think Stop Killing Games probably has impacted this game's closure.
Oh, crap.
I think it's initiated this game's closure.
I suppose so.
Listen. You were right.
About what, exactly?
If I'm honest, I'm not ready to deal with the
Bet it up.
answers on my own.
Well, it's not like anybody would be ready for that.
We need you if we're gonna pull this off. So welcome aboard.
Alec, thanks.
Press F to pay.
Look at the strider moving.
Come see me when you're ready.
You know what? At least his characters are like somewhat memorable. I think Owen's memorable. I think Faye's memorable. I think Halleck is memorable.
What's next? The Fortress of Dawn? You're always 10 steps ahead, Faye. Fill me in.
I can use the signet of General Tarsis to unseal the gate. Whatever she knew about the cenotaph must be inside, along with her javelin.
Will that old suit of armor really get us through the Heart of Rage?
It's our best shot.
What do you want me to do? Just stand in the corner and look pretty again?
Keep an eye out for the monitor.
And if he shows up?
No one can get inside the fortress but us. Whatever turns up, I'll make sure we're ready for it.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, I feel like they've got the like
Owen.
they feel like
Hey.
real people. Yeah, even if you don't like the people, like Owen feels like a real person. Feels like there's some real emotion there. Like I genuinely feel sorry for Owen. Even though he's an annoying little fuck that wants to get in the suit and always trying to beat her, like I feel sorry for that character. I get angry, disappointed dad vibes from Halleck. I needed guidance, yeah. Now we're back here. It's like, oh, you like a cutscene? We'll send you back here to then get back in your thing. Then click on the mission. I'll tell you what. This is where the Division did really well. If Anthem is the game with the cutscene within the cutscene within the cutscene, this is the opposite of that. Sorry. Division was the opposite of that. It was like open world, just stumble into the mission. You like walk around. Oh, there's a mission here. Walk into that. Why are they taking away the ability to play? Well, it's only like made to be online, so they're just removing servers.
Here we go. That's the connection, Faye.
Everything's clear. Head for the Fortress of Dawn. With the General's signet, I should be able to pass you off as a lancer of the Legion of Dawn.
The 3 tests for your favorite? Yeah, we just finished them. Yeah, they're removing no, but I thought the game was completely gone too, but apparently the servers have been accessible for the last 6 years. I just never played it. And yeah, they're going down in January. Oh, the one's coming up? I'll copy that.
Well, there she is. Fortress of Dawn.
Has there ever been a time where I'm trying to think of something that like Twitch and a bunch of viewers and a new influx of population saved a game? Wasn't like Among Us not very well known for like ages, and then it got like fucking ridiculously popular on Twitch and then popped off? That would be so crazy. Do you know what I think that would, like, imagine if you're a developer and you worked on Among Us like with your friends or something and nothing ever happened, and then you moved on and then it just became this huge thing. You would feel like who was it? Queen? You would feel like one of the singers who left Queen before they became Queen or whatever. You know, you feel like you just left the rock star band before it got known.
That means they'll be entrenched up ahead. Be careful.
Yeah, you know, there was a lead singer before Freddie, right? And then Freddie replaced the lead singer. Because they weren't getting anywhere.
Turrets. We need to take them down.
Oh, I remember this. Do I? Ooh.
One less turret to worry about.
Unfortunately, I don't think anything could bring... I don't think anything's bringing back Anthem. Are you saying I'm not popular enough to revive a 6-year-old dead game? Is that what you're saying to me? That I'm not good enough to single-handedly revive Anthem? Yes, that's exactly what we're saying. And I'll say fair. Very fair.
There's no way they brought all that over the bridge. They must be gating in.
Better shut them down.
There's many energy signatures in the courtyard.
The law?
Doors.
Bring back D1. Do you know what? After fucking playing this, I almost don't want to do it because I don't want to deal with people telling me to go back to Destiny 2. But I am somewhat interested in a Destiny 1 playthrough just to literally compare.
The gate's connected to those anchors. Break that and we shut this down.
Anchors destroyed. It's a doggaroo. Dead dog. Hell yeah. Destroy the plates, baby.
That's
Destroy
it.
the plates.
Take them all out and we can cut off the Dominion reinforcements. Good work. Don't let up.
Is Destiny tempting you? No, do you know what? Destiny's not tempting me. But do you know what is very fun? Even though Anthem is not like well... okay, you know what? You know what's fun? Nostalgia. Nostalgia's fun. And I think a lot of the streams that I've had a really good time in have been purely based off nostalgia. Playing Division 2, playing Warframe. People like to remember the good times, you know?
Break that and we shut this down. More Dominion gating in.
You like this? Definitely a little more guys now. Excuse me?
More Dominion gating in.
Oh, more gating in. I just gotta keep killing these things.
Don't let up. I'm not picking up any more anchors. You're good to target the gate itself.
I got the gate itself, baby.
It's connected to those anchors. Break that and we shut this down.
I'm doing it.
Nice work.
I'm doing it.
Was that Trace from Halleck?
Find the locking mechanism. If I'm right, the general signet should open the door just like a key.
Anyone wants to come on the potty and talk about Edge of Fate? Yeah. We haven't had a guest in a long time. You know why we haven't had a guest in a long time? Because everybody are dog cunts that have some weird, fucked up backstory, some skeletons in the closet, and every time we talk to someone, some controversy comes out in a couple weeks. How they didn't pay an editor, or how to fucking...
Welcome to the Fortress of Dawn.
I don't know.
I can't believe we're seeing this.
You're the first to stand in
Something.
this spot for centuries.
Full of degenerates.
Look around. I want to see all of it.
Where's the normal people at? Not playing Destiny 2. No, not playing. Not making content on Destiny 2. Huh?
This was one of the Legionnaires, I think.
What's this?
That's a funerary urn. A Legionnaire is buried in here.
Weapon bots.
Can you get a closer look at that?
I just did.
I swear I've seen this design before.
Behold the doors of might. Whosoever wishes them open, place your signet. The trial of might shall separate the weak from the worthy.
Whose voice actor is that?
So says Arden Vasa.
Arden Vasa. Is that really his voice? Over there. That looks like you could plug the signet in, doesn't it?
Only one way to find
That sounds really familiar. These cutscenes look good, but they also look like they're 720p.
You think yourself worthy to claim a place among the Legion of Dawn Knights? Then know this. A true Legionnaire must be tested. The greatest of us all, Helena Tarsis, lured her foes into battle at a place of her choosing.
This looks nice.
She brought them ruin and destruction through strength and guile. Prove yourself. Walk the path of General Tarsis. Bring forth your greatest foe. May your might prevail.
I was getting
against
Harry
the
Potter
darkness.
vibes from it too. Harry Potter wand shop.
Faye?
Oh. Was it Titan? Whoa. Revenge of the Titan. None of my shit does anything. Oh, over here. Let's block it, you reckon? Nope. This world is on fire. Ow.
The Urgoth brought death and misery upon countless generations. Strongest of the foes of humanity, Tarsis made it her life's work to shatter their grip upon the world.
How am I still overheated, brother?
The Urgoth outnumbered the Legion 100 to 1, and yet we had no fear. For our general held a secret power, and she knew to wait for the right moment to unleash it.
Yeah, you could fight this guy in the open world, couldn't you?
The Urgoth fell upon us like night itself. Then
Ow.
Tarsis unleashed the voice of heaven upon them. The mountains bowed to her will. In a great chorus of thunder, humanity's foe was crushed.
Like, do I just literally sit down here?
You passed the test. Before your might, the greatest of foes crumble. Yet more trials lie before you, Lancer. Go forth. May the path lead you to the door.
Yeah, I keep forgetting I can zoom in a bit.
There. Connections re-established. Where were you?
I fought a Titan, but I never left this spot somehow.
It's a gateway device. That's why I lost our link.
Oh yeah, these are the trials, I see.
Another part of the legend of General Tarsis?
It's likely another gateway device.
See, this is much better storytelling. This is much better storytelling. Yeah, what's the deal about Glad getting banned? I don't remember this. I've got such a bad memory. What happened with that again?
The path comes to an end for you here, as it did for our general, as it does for us all. Your inevitable death awaits you, Lancer. Go forth to face it.
Wait, the path comes to an end? Is this the last stand of General Tarsis?
Last stand, baby. Okay.
To race her enemy to helpless Anthem, Tarsis took only a handful of knights. They had swiftness, but the enemy had overwhelming strength. And yet, Tarsis held her ground.
I'm General Tarsis. Get shit on. Get shit on. Am I meant to be gone? Oh. I'm meant to be going backwards.
narrow mountain pass, the Legionnaires stood against the might of the Urgoth horde. For if they wavered, if their fragile line broke, Anthem would fall, and countless others with it.
Hold the line! Hold the line! Hold the line! Hold the line! Bam, 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 bam. The original race on time. Bam, 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 bam. Huge combo.
Tarsis met the Urgoth leader in battle and was struck a mortal blow. Even as Tarsis knew her life was ending, she fought on. As her life's blood ebbed, she drove the enemy back.
Hell yeah. Fight to the end, brother. Fight to the end. Never give up. Never surrender. Huge. Fight, fight, fight. Fight!
You passed the test. Under the weight of inevitable death, you did not break. Arise and go forth, Lancer. One more trial awaits you. May the path lead you to the dawn.
You're a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard.
You're back. What happened?
I reenacted the Battle of Anthem, except with the Dominion instead of Urgoth, I think.
You've never seen a real Urgoth. The trial is like a pattern, and your mind fills in the details.
I'm fighting my own memories? And they're kicking the crap out of me. Great.
The best joke that's happened on this stream so far is I said, should I play all these so-called Destiny killers? And then someone said, that means you'll have to play Destiny at the end, right? Cause it killed itself.
Behold the doors of valor. Whosoever wishes them open, place your signet. The trial of valor shall separate the true lancers from the false. So says Arden Vasa.
Faye, I don't know if I can do this. I don't have much left. My armor's a mess.
I can do it.
On ammo, and who knows what's next.
Hey, this is what freelancers are all about. You can do this.
I hope so.
Yeah, I think I'm about to have had it. I think I'm getting close to my end of playing Anthem today. I don't know how much longer the campaign's got. A while, right?
Wait, where's my javelin? You come to the final test. Prove your valor. A great calamity dwelled in the heart of the land, threatening to unweave the fabric of the world itself. So Helena Tarsis,
I mean, we might have to finish this. I have to look at what said to do tomorrow. I think we need to play Peak at some point.
Its rampage forever. Go forth, Lancer. Seek out and stop disaster in its tracks, if you dare.
How? I don't even have a weapon.
You don't need one.
You are the weapon.
It's not working. You're about to get eaten. I'll put you back into it.
Oh, I'm playing. Sorry.
Got it.
That's kind of cool.
The path of valor is well-traveled ground for you, I think.
I can't move. Your suit's overheating. I'm gonna die! Stay calm or you'll lock up. Gun won't fire! This is bad!
You have been tested. Again and again.
Get back to the Strider. This mission is over.
Look at this thing. We have to silence the cenotaph. We have to get out of here. Think about Miller and Adair. All the others. You being a coward.
I'm no coward.
You're past the point of testing now. There is only one place left for you to go.
Remember this. Might can conquer a moment. Resolve can outlast a day. But valor must renew with every dawn. Walk the path, Lancer of the Legion.
I've done it.
Back. That was fast.
Actually, that trial took 2 years to get through.
But you passed.
What?
So far. Is that what I think it is?
Oh, it's 2 years of memory.
I'm getting a closer look.
Be careful.
The Javelin of General Tarsis. Something's wrong here. What?
Faye, Alec, can barely hear you. Faye, you seeing this? Faye,
Someone jumps in before him, I'm pretty sure. Is it who I think it is?
Owen!
You're right, Owen!
Javelin not working, huh? That's a shame. Click.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, come on, mates. Isn't it obvious? Hello, gorgeous.
You know what? You know what?
Nice.
Everyone talks about the leg proportions and like where the feet are, but no one talks about the arms, because that's even worse. Where are the arms going?
Time. No more waiting. No more putting me on the sideline. If I side with a monitor, he'll leave the fort alone.
How can you help the Dominion? You know what they've done.
I know exactly what they've done. You can't beat them.
Owen, stop!
Radium, I can tell you right now, if you gift me Edge of Fate, you will be 1000% wasting your money.
Damn it!
Super weird. You'd be straight arms, straight legs, and controlling it with an extra joint where your hands and feet are. Yeah. It's just like, imagine him in his suit doing this. I always like the mech design where the pilot's in like a cockpit and they have, you know, like Avatar. I always thought that was good. You know, Avatar, not the last Airbender, the blue Avatar. Pacific Rim. I've never seen Pacific Rim. Is that bad? The grab handles, yeah. Yeah. Flame burst. Ice blast. This is good. Go with it.
Oh, this is bad. Go ahead. Rip me a new one.
Could be better, yeah. Amplifier's glitching, and I'm not sure what that son of a bitch did to the motor. Strider's frozen in place until we get it fixed.
What about Faye? Is she all right?
I'm analyzing the damage to the Strider's system.
Hey, no talking until I get the connection fixed. Do you want to start a fire?
So, we're stuck here while Owen gets away. I thought things couldn't get any worse.
Slow down, will you? Right now, you're in no shape to go chasing after him. Give me a hand with this, would you?
We need to get the Strider moving. We need to do something to stop them.
Flyers. See, that has always been your problem. You focus on what's up ahead instead of where you are.
Where I am is in the middle of the mess I made. I brought Owen aboard, and look what happened.
Tape. Now you think you did this by yourself? Lone hero screws up again. Give me the... damn. Yeah. This is my Strider. Nobody bows without my say-so. Hell, Faye can read people like a book, and she didn't even see this one coming soon enough. Try the connection now.
Oh, thank you, Exotic God Ace. Thanks, mate. I'm 100% going to play Grounded 2. I'm really looking forward to it. I actually started playing Grounded 1 off stream this week with my brother.
The best
it's fucking good.
Maybe. But you're not smarter than me and Faye together, and you don't have eyes in the back of your head. Quit jumping in front of bullets that ain't been fired.
They have the Javelin, so what? We watch.
I think Grounded is one of the best survival crafting games ever made.
Sorry, I got distracted. I should have caught the sabotage.
Second Grounded, end of this month. Not even that, like, I don't know, 3 weeks from now. 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks,
No,
all that.
not quite. The Javelin they stole won't work. I got a good look at the General's armor. It's like no Javelin I've ever seen. I can only speculate on what some of the systems did or might still do.
Faye, just spill it already.
I think most of the seals are key to the General's signet.
And the Dominion can't run the suit properly without it.
Slows them down, but doesn't help us any.
Slowing them down might be enough. I have the info we pulled from the Fortress of Dawn's library, and I got that up-close look at the Javelin itself.
Wait, Faye, are you suggesting we build our own Javelin of Dawn?
Not the whole Javelin, just the relevant seals, but yes.
Give me the plans. I can build it.
So you're Arden Vassa for us now.
Why not? I've built whole javelins from scraps before. Now we're just gonna make a couple seals. Might have to jump over a few flaming chimeras first, but we'll get it done.
Hey, flaming chimera jumping is chapter 1 of the Freelancer Handbook.
Get your javelin ready. I got a drive to fix. We're still in this race.
Yeah, I will say the whole team getting back together seems like a bit of a shift considering they're pretty much fucked right now. But I do like it. What do you think gaming is right now as an entertainment medium? We were having this discussion yesterday. It's definitely in the moment of indie games, the publishers, or, you know, other studios pushing gaming forward. You know, when you get things like Expedition 33 and even like, you know, funny co-op games like Peak. Was Helldivers 2 a AAA title or a AA title? I think in general, the AAA industry has just gotten too big. Companies are too big. The costs are too big. The CEO's expectations are too big. There's not enough direction. There's too much perceived risk. And so nearly every game always feels like they're trying to chase a trend, or they're just trying to capture the biggest market rather than make games that they're passionate about. And I feel like that's why indie devs are doing the best right now, because they're making games they're passionate about. And even genres that I don't normally play have been absolute bangers, like Expedition 33. I think like trying to react to trends in gaming just doesn't work. Like we're seeing this wave of extraction shooters now when it's like people are already moved on. Like I was a fan of, I guess this Regulators has changed it for me. But I was a fan of extraction shooters fucking 5 years ago when Tarkov was in its peak. And I fucking loved them. And that's obviously when people are like, oh shit, we should make an extraction shooter. Then fast forward 5 years, and now all of a sudden we're getting a flood of extraction shooters, and some of them are complete dog shit. But then of course some of them sneak through like Arc Raiders that are really good. Yeah. That's a pretty good answer, right? That's a pretty good answer, I think. Anthem. I don't know if I can play any more Anthem today. Should we finish with a couple mechs?
It's true. She went on and on about how talented.
Freelancer, I trust the contract went well.
We're really gonna build our own Javelin of Dawn? You think we can pull this off?
What I say about looking too far ahead. Focus on
Not a great
the here
answer,
and
but a good
now.
one.
Right now, we need materials and information. That means we need connections.
Corvus gave me this job. Can't they help us out?
When was the last time a government agency got anything done fast?
Point taken. So, connections. Who do we need?
Arcanists are the obvious one.
If you've not played Anthem, is it worth playing?
I already have an arcanist contact. Matias Sum. I'll see what he can do for us.
Good. Next is the Sentinels. They've got javelins, parts, and contacts in Anthem. Fortunately, there's a Sentinel Dax who's been looking for you. She's supposed to be a bigwig of some sort. Might be just what we need.
Huh. What's an
I think the only reason I think it's worth playing Anthem is just to experience the flying. So when people say the flying was really good at Anthem, you'd be like, yeah, it was.
What do we need?
We need materials. And they're not easy to get.
I think you still can download it up until next month.
That's only found inside the heart of a
I'm pretty sure you can get it until August 15th.
Wasn't kidding about the not easy part.
Scars are always scavenging around Shaper ruins.
Much certain, though.
Might have found our metal too.
Your run-of-the-mill Scar won't have a Titan heart stashed away.
A Scar I might. Maybe Luminary, if you can find one. Don't know if that's worse than Titan hunting, really.
Great. So I'll either go hunt a Titan or just ask a Luminary very politely for it. No problem.
Hey.
Yeah, that's fair, Lord. You like it, all points against it are valid, yeah. I you know what I think gets me right now? I think this game has a massive pacing issue. Between the load screens and like the load into this fort and then the first person walk to the guy. Like, I've just fucking talked to this dude. We were just talking to him on the Strider. And then we loaded in here. And then I walked him and I'm talking to him again. Why didn't he tell me about this shit I need to get before and put me straight back into action. Like, I think that is actually an issue with Anthem, is like the pacing of it. I'm playing a loot and shooter. Put me in the loot and shooting. Because, unfortunately, this is not as engaging as playing Mass Effect. So I don't really want to fucking sit here talking and yapping at everyone. I want to get to the looting and shooting. Hey, Samuel. Right. I wonder if I haven't done any strongholds. I wonder if I can do a stronghold.
How much money does a bard make?
I also think I don't think these mission structures are very interesting for a campaign. And I know Destiny gets a lot of shit for campaigns essentially being the strike missions. But when you play something like this and you realize that like their campaign is literally go into the open world and like press X on a couple things and then like come back. I would much prefer like an actual proper strike mission as part of the campaign, because then it's just a bit more interesting.
You need the right tools for the job.
Let's try Burning Orb. I have not tried Burning Orb yet. Flame Burst. Ice Blast. I don't think I've done Ice Blast yet. Or Flame Burst. Dawn Shield. Thought I was a lorehound. It was a complete and utter lie. I became a lore person because I discovered I was good at reading shit and explaining it. Before Destiny, I never read anything. I played mainly PvP games. I would skip every piece of dialogue. And then I lost my job. I was unemployed. And I said, I want to be a YouTuber. And then after 6 months of failing of uploading videos, I randomly decided to upload a lore video because every other Destiny content creator were completely ignoring it, and it popped off. And then I thought to myself, I guess I'm a lore streamer now. And then I made 10 years of Destiny lore. Strongholds. Okay. Well, it's not sad. I still liked making the videos. It's just like it's not in my nature. Like I will appreciate a really good story for sure, but it's not in my nature to go and read Grimoire cards. Yeah. Like I think the strength of the lore channel was, I've always been pretty good at like analyzing stuff. You know, like writing year 12 English essays, like analyzing movies and analyzing this, that, and the other. And that's all lore videos are. Like reading it, analyzing what you think the author's talking about, and then describing it in a way that you think a huge audience could understand. I think Liz, and I also can appreciate the value of lore as well, because when I really get in the game, and I'm really into a game, and someone explains all the stuff that I can't be fucked reading, I see huge value in that. So I can see the value in lore videos. I can see how lore videos were like kind of aligned with some of my strengths in making content, and it was just like it was a cool job. It was a fucking cool job making videos. Like, yeah, you know, sometimes I got jealous of other content creators that got to play the game and just enjoy playing the game. I mean, I definitely wasn't jealous of them like rushing through content and having to do that. Like, there were definitely positives of covering lore. I would just sit down and have a bit of a read, make a video. And especially when Destiny was in a really bad state. Like, there were some years that I hardly fucking played Destiny. Like, I logged on, I read lore, I got my lore script done, and then I played other games. Whereas other content creators were fucking banging out hours and hours of Destiny. This looks nice.
Patching in our contact from Corvus.
Freelancer, I see you're not one for briefings.
I like to learn on the go.
Can't fault you there. Name's Sev. Corvus has assigned me to counter Scar activity around Fort Tarsis.
Since when does Corvus care about scars?
Since they started making acidic weapons to attack supply
Oh.
caravans.
That's a good reason.
We think this is where they're making the acid.
Any idea how?
I want you to find that out. Put a stop to it.
Freelancer, I'm detecting 2 Shaper relics nearby. Might be.
Found the relic.
Scars have done something to it.
Holy
It's gone
fireball.
volatile.
For those of us who don't speak Shaper, that's bad, right?
Obviously.
Oh, wow, these guys are way harder than I was before. I kind of need to make sure I can combo, huh? Fuck, that fireball looks good. Ow.
Give me a hand.
Freelancer down! Freelancer down! Yeah, I played a lot of Outriders too, actually.
Patching in our contact from Corvus.
Freelancer.
Guys, anyone got Anthem? Anyone want to team up? Help me doing strongholds? Get some good gear?
Name's Sev. Corvus has assigned me to counter Scar activity around
Anyone?
Fort Tarsis.
Since when does Corvus care about scars?
Anyone?
Since they
Anyone?
started making acidic weapons to attack supply caravans.
That's a good reason.
We think this
Get
is
your
where they're
PS4
making the
out.
acid.
Any idea how?
I want you to find that out. Put a stop to it.
Found the relic.
Scars have done something to it. It's gone volatile.
For those of us who don't speak Shaper, that's bad, right?
Obviously. Freelancer, you will need to silence the relic.
Die, mother drugger! Oh, you gotta fly around. This is kind of cool. Ow. See, this is way more interesting than the fucking campaign was already. We need to have more of this in it. Ow. I'm crashing. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Could use a hand here.
Let's it down. What if I can get some matchmake? What are the chances you think of me getting matchmakes? What are the chances out there's a Giga Chad that's been playing Anthem for 6 years just waiting for a friend? I'll do one other thing before I do that. Yeah, we podcast this week, yeah. I gotta go to my appointment for my thumb as well. Oh, I just got a normal follow-up appointment. I gotta have my thumb looked at for, yeah. You basically need, if you're running solo, you need to have your combos. Otherwise, there's no fucking point. Is there? You can't do anything. Pretty sure like my best combo is still going to be I think that with that. Yeah, you got explosive strike too. That's good. That's also a combo. Let's try one more time like this. Then I'll try solo first, and I'll try matchmake. Oh, fuck it. We're on public. Matchmaking. I have to watch the kids tomorrow. Oh, nice, Under. We might. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I think we got to play a tiny bit of Peak. But I might play more of this tomorrow so I can make a video on Friday about it. Even though I think if I was to summarize this like stream, I definitely started a lot more positive, and I think the longer I played, I started to see a lot of the flaws and probably the reason I stopped playing. And yeah, I think it takes too long to get you into the loot and shooting part and the build crafting part. Did I get a player? Oh, got a friend. I got a friend. Level 23.
Patching in our contact from Corvus.
Freelancer,
Oh.
I see you're not one for briefings.
I like to learn on the go.
Oh.
Can't fault you there. Name's Seth.
Oh.
Corvus has assigned me to counter Scar activity around Fort Tarsis.
Since when does Corvus care about
Hold on.
scars?
Since they started making acidic weapons to attack
Did you just
supply
talk?
caravans.
That's a good reason.
We think this is where they're making the acid.
Any idea how?
I
Hello?
want you to find that out and put a stop to it.
Hello, can you hear me? Wave if you can hear me.
Freelancer, I'm detecting two Shaper relics nearby.
Oh.
Might be part of how the scars are making.
Can you help me? It's my first day. I'll follow you.
Found the relic.
Scars have done something to it. It's gone volatile.
For those of us who don't speak Shaper, that's bad, right?
Oh my god, he's one-shotting everything.
Freelancer, you'll need to silence the relic.
Kick their ass. Yes, give him hell.
Energy levels are dropping. You're halfway there.
Pop me ulti. Big ult.
Good work, freelancer.
We did it.
The scars were putting eggs to the relic. The eggs were filled with acid. We'd be using the relic to weaponize it.
Let's check the second relic. Put your theory to the test.
There is pretty cool. Looks pretty cool.
Relics up ahead.
Oh, this one's a lot more crowded.
Look, eggs everywhere. Your theory's got legs.
I'll pat myself on the back after I dealt with the scars.
Ooh. Am I doing good? Am I helping?
Heads up, scars.
Here they come. Holy. Amp. Shoot me. Huh? Oh, I see. Okay, sorry. I was on my open mic. I didn't want to start yapping when I got it. Why farewell? They are shutting down the servers in January. I saw some discussion about like why should they reimburse you? La la la. Okay, here's the like kind of argument about this. Here's the argument. Games used to be a product. You pay the money, and then you have the disc, and you can play forever. Case in point. I played Burnout and fucking Red Faction on the PlayStation 2. I could literally plug it in and still fucking play it. Most games are not like that anymore. Most games you don't own. You buy a license to play it while the servers are still running. Now, in some cases, Anthem is going for 6 years and you probably got your money's worth, even if you didn't like the game. In other cases, you get something like fucking Concord and you've played $80 and the fucking game's only available for fucking 2 days. Actually, I don't know. Do they give you refunds for Concord? Can't remember. I think maybe you got refunded. Yeah, they got refunded. Sure. Okay, you got the right thing. I think the example is the crew, maybe. People using the crew. And this is part of the Stop Killing Games movement or whatever. This petition in the EU to basically say or try to return games to not being a license but a product. And there should be an option to keep playing once servers shut down. Things like that. Or that they should... personally, what I think... This is what I think personally should happen. I think there should be... If your game is a live service, you have to plan a minimum amount of time that you are going to commit to servers being alive. Even if you don't support it. Like, I don't think you should be allowed to make a live service game. And then if it doesn't reach like a bazillion players because you're EA, you know, it just shuts down the next week. Like, I think that, you know, if I go and buy a dishwasher, if I go and buy a fridge, they have like a, you know, a warranty on them. If you're gonna make games a fucking service, I want a fucking warranty. I want a 1-year warranty that if I buy a game, I can play it for at least a year or at least 6 months. What do you think a reasonable warranty would be on a live service game? A full price, $80 US live service game.
No way forward.
You'll have to go down.
Into the water.
Wee. Oh, this is fun.
Wow. It's almost peaceful down here.
So I mean, so here's the thing, right? I think people are used to how many hours you get out of video games. If you think about, I mean, it's hard because if you think about a movie ticket, okay, a fucking movie ticket costs you $20 and you only see it for 2 hours, right? So I don't know if it should be in the years, but who knows?
That's a lot of eggs.
You know what
It's hard to classify video games.
I don't want that omelette. What is that?
Another relic.
If you look at normal other warranties, you know, cars have a 10-year warranty. They're $30,000. Electronic goods are between 2 and 3 years warranty, and they cost you, you know, $200, $500. DVD's also $20. You watch whatever you want. True. I guess that's the point I'm making. Do you think there should be a warranty? Should you get a warranty on on live service games? A commitment from the developer that we are... Because I don't know. I feel like sometimes they're like, yeah, it's okay. If it doesn't do well, we just won't commit. You know, I feel like they've got in their back pocket like almost the plan to bail if it doesn't reach their targets. They're like, don't worry about it. We'll grab the cash and run.
It's upstairs incoming.
How'd they get down here?
I don't know. It's a tough conversation. I don't know. I think in general, everyone agrees though, like, you shouldn't be able to like buy a game and it exists one day and it just completely not exist the next day because they've shut the servers down because they haven't reached their targets, you know? And in those cases, you do need refunds. And maybe, you know, you have got refunds. I don't know. Maybe this is more about long service games. I think we can go different ways, can't we? So I'm spending so much on overhead. Yeah, I think that's a massive issue. And you know what? The guys the guys and girls who made Peak, that little mountain climbing game, literally acknowledge this, and that's how they came up with Peak. They're like, we're spending too much time and too much money on this, and potentially we're not going to make it back. Like, we're trying to make this like crazy big game that wants to do and be everything, and we're just never going to make the money back. So let's just make something more manageable and just have fun with it. And then they fucking made Peak.
Almost done. Only a few fragments left.
Hey, freelancer. More scars. I know. He's looking extra powerful.
Uh-oh. I'll be fucked by myself here. See, this is kind of fun. This is actually kind of fun. I want to do more of this. I want to do more of this during the campaign. I reckon they should have just done the Destiny approach. This should have been part of the campaign. They should have just made a whole bunch of missions like this. Struck them all together. And have like a couple bits and pieces in the open world. Oh, that's right. You got to defend it now.
Work itself out. Energy readings are stabilizing, albeit slowly. Just stay in the center. Any interference will cause the energy to spike again.
Oh, I keep overheating for. Is that what you just said? Oopsies. Pay for access, yeah. Well, okay, so if you're gonna make me pay, you know what? This is the reason it doesn't feel like a pay for access, because there's no like monthly subscription. Well, I guess sometimes there is. It's just hidden in DLC. Oh, it's so complicated. DLC is a monthly subscription. I mean, let's face it. If you actually got the content and value, people would do the monthly subscriptions, right? If you actually got really good content out of it each time. And people did the $10 every quarter for Destiny. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Oh, is that why we were dying? Oh, we can shoot these things. Huge.
I don't think our friend liked that. Too bad. I'm just getting started.
And this goes for a while, huh? Oh, huge! I don't know what I got. 6 weapon parts. Huge. An uncommon item. Yes. Yes. Can you even check what you got, or do you have to wait till the very end?
It got quiet. Let it stay that way.
And these areas look cool, they play cool. This is definitely the stronger area of the game. Imagine a Gorgon maze like from Destiny, but you had to fly.
It's pretty dark in here.
Throw down a flare. It'll help.
You freelancers have tools for everything. Back into the deep.
Oh, boss time.
That's just wrong.
Boss time. Maybe?
Remember? It's only a scorpion. But bigger.
A lot bigger. You're not helping.
Whoa.
It would be unprofessional to cut the link, right?
Highly.
Well, next time I expect big-ass bugs to be in the mission briefing. You have to show up for that to help.
Does it have its... Oh, good one. Missed it. Oh, fucking it up. Oh my lord. Okay, this is kind of fun.
Even the way it dies is unnerving.
I wonder how many years it'll take me to forget that thing. I'm gonna go with.
Oh, okay, they really fucked this game up. That was actually cool.
No more scorpion.
That part was cool. Campaign was a little bit sleeper, but that's kind of fun. Especially with other people. Yo, Doke Mad Dog, thanks for popping me cherry, lad. You look very cool. Hope you have many more hours in... Hope you have many more cut off. That was fun. That was fun. G'day, Sonny. Yeah, a lot of people have said that they miss flying. Yeah. That was actually fun. Bro, now I start to think they just fucked up the pacing of the campaign. And that put a lot of people off. Put a lot of people off. Oh, yes! Loot! And they also fucked up the loot too. Like, the combo system is good, but it kind of sucks that, like, if you don't have the right shit, then it, like, you just can't use certain stuff early on. All right. All right. Well. Launch expedition. What does it want me to do now? Honestly, I'm getting Destiny flashbacks when the campaign's an absolute slog, but the other parts of the game are fun. All right. Thank you for joining. I appreciate hanging out. I'm slowly sinking into my chair. If you missed the beginning of the stream yesterday, we had to call an ambulance for my son and take him to hospital. He's fine. He was having trouble breathing at night time. He's had this bad cold or flu or whatever. He woke up with croup. Pretty scary. But he's fine. But I didn't get home from the hospital until about 4 a.m. when we started stream at 8 a.m. I will... What is today? I don't even know what today is. Is today Wednesday? It's Wednesday. I'll see you tomorrow. I think we are planning for a little bit of Peak. Might play a bit of Peak, a bit of Anthem, maybe a bit of Mecha Titties, and then I'll probably make a video about Anthem on Friday. All right? After the podcast. All right. Have a great night. See you later. Thank you for joining YouTube. Thank you for joining Twitch. I appreciate you both. You're both my children. I love you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. YouTube stream's going to be put on private just for a sec because I need to do silly stuff on YouTube because they don't have their shit together. But it's going to be put on private and then it'll go public again. All right. Have a fantastic night. Bye-bye. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.